Alrighty, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope everyone is well. Hope the holiday week is treating you good. New Year's is almost upon us. Hello, Yotsugi. I'm doing well. My partner and my dog are also doing well. They're currently chilling. She's got an appointment right now. My dog was just chilling, having a good time. Hello, son. Welcome in, homie. End game clear redeem. Yotsugi, did you attempt the new Shiyu? Did you try it? Did you do your best? I haven't taken a look at the new Shiyu, but I did hear that W engines and drive discs are locked, which is very unfortunate. I'm hoping that they adjust it so that way it's like DA. You did and you suffered? Oh no. We got quite a bit to do. I took care of quite a bit last night. My brain was fried, and I was planning to do story, but my brain was not up for it. So I just worked on a few small things on my mostly on my alt accounts. I wanted to do most of the stuff on main on stream, including getting Ye Shunguang and hopefully Zhao's weapon. Go ahead and get it to the swing of thing. Okay, we'll get to the main story. I'll probably do the main story tonight. Alright, so what do we got going on right now? What's happening in the outposts? Oh no. We do have an outpost for the channel and for the Discord server. Can I pull it up anywhere from here? Probably not. Oh, there it is. This is the outpost. There's the UID, and everybody's feel free to join if you haven't already. And then we also have the one for Hyofu, which is the server Sen and I manage with a couple of other fine individuals. Baron Joyer's official has 10 members somehow. Only 10? I figure Baron Joyer's would be popping more. The Ben and Joyer groups are small but mighty. What's going on here? Oh, this is the daily. We're getting beat out by Bear Goon. Oh no. Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome to 2.5. We got this event starting with the Rupture Engine. The Rupture Engine is actually looking pretty solid. Like, it's actually pretty good for Ye Shunguang. Makes it so she doesn't suffer if you don't have her signature. Now it's just Miyabi who really wants her signature. What about Yidhari? I can't remember if Yidhari can actually use it well. Let me see, what's it doing again? Yeah, no, she should be able to use it just fine as well also. The only one who can't use it well is Minato. But Minato has his own signature, so it's not that big of a deal. It's HP main stat, and then the passive gives damage percent and crit rate. How are my polls? We're about to find out. Because I haven't polled yet. I did do a couple polls on my EU account for Xiao's engine. Yotugi, you may still have to use Puzzle Sphere because if you're trying to use like Yishuan and Yidhari at the same time in Shiyu, they do lock W engines there. Hopefully they change that. We'll have to see. Alright, got everything claimed there. All the notifications are gone for now. You're getting Yishuan Sig later? Okay, then that you should be fine there. We are about to approach gambling time indeed. I'm just seeing what else we got to do here. So we're going. First thing I want to take care of before we go into the new units. We do have the buffs here, and there's a few more polychromes here. We're gonna take care of this. We'll take care of the trials, all these trials, and then we will go for Ye Shunguang. The plan right now is M0P1 Ye Shunguang, and then hopefully Xiao signature. That one is more matter of luck, but Ye Shunguang with Sig we're pretty safe on. Let's go through these buffs because I'm also excited for these buffs. Good old Bernice. She's got energy regen scaling now. Energy regen now provides her anomaly mastery and damage, which is very nice. No standard units appear during your pulls. I mean, I'm not necessarily against standard units. Just depends on how they show up. That new additional EX that they gave Bernice is pretty fun. Just from playing like the trial on multiple accounts. No, we are against standard units. I don't mind the standard units. I'm just wondering why did I get M5 Soldier 11 on the account that doesn't play Soldier 11. Like I have a perfectly good account for Soldier 11. And I'm perfectly okay getting dupes there. They're like giving me dupes of characters on the wrong account. Miyabi went down on tier list. Yeah, so Pride One adjusted their tier list. They split it. So instead of doing like main DPS and sub DPS, they now have crit DPS and anomaly DPS. And they also brought Miyabi down to tier 0.5, which I would say does actually make sense because not because Miyabi's bad, but because the environment is just not for anomaly right now. Like we've seen the past few Deadly Assault rotations. It has not been friendly towards anomaly units, which means it's not friendly towards Miyabi. M4 Soldier last night, you should have to build her. I ended up building my M5 Soldier because I'm just like, well, Soldier's getting buffed, and it gives me some more room to test her. And I have the resources, so why not? Also, can we all appreciate Grace's just yeeting grenades? I don't know why they decided that had to be her animation, but I'm not mad about it. She's just chucking grenades out. Again, it's just Anti-Miyabi 2.0 was the same to Zhongli. Oh yeah, because they had like the bleed thing. I didn't play through it, but I am aware of it. And now we yeet.
You cannot stop. Wanna help me test this?
You're hoping main DPS Grace becomes more of a thing? I will definitely be trying it out. I have Grace built on my alt, and I have her. I have her relatively built here. I think. Oh, I'm missing core F. That's about it. I'm missing core F. Actually, I think I can just unlock core F though. I definitely have the notorious mats. I just need the expert mats. Soldier 11 staying level 10. Wish could have gotten Grace rather than Soldier 11. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. We know some anomaly units have to be around the corner with that disc set. See, that's the thing though. It doesn't say anomaly. It says anomaly proficiency. And I'm like, what if they just didn't make it an anomaly agent? That's been in the back of my head. I'm not saying anomaly agents can't benefit from it. But I'm like, what if the agent just isn't an anomaly agent? Grace has always been like one of my favorite characters to play. Talking real quick about Soldier 11, I greatly appreciate all the things they gave to Soldier 11. The blocks, the auto dodges, like everything just feels good. The additional attack. Like they smoothed out Soldier 11's rotation. Very nice. Luckily, I gotta get used to the timing on her basic 5. I know Victor was talking about the same thing in the Discord server. But she feels great. I also gotta get used to blocking with her hold basic. Yeah, she feels like if they said, hey, here's a new standard character, and it was just this Soldier 11, I'd be like, yeah, sure. Like, Soldier 11 really feels like she's made for the current environment. And I'm happy for the agenda enjoyers. Like, I like Soldier 11. I'm not like a crazy Soldier 11 fan, but she is one of the reasons I first made my alt account. Ready for those Rena buffs? I'm ready for Rena buffs. I'm ready for Lycon buffs, but I do believe that Coleta and Nekomata should get theirs first. They definitely need it more. But I will gladly await for Rena and Lycon buffs in the future. You're hoping the buffs aren't only for S ranks? That as well. I would like to see the A ranks get buffs. I'd like to see, like... So there's the DPS, of course, Billy, Anton, Corin. But also I'd like to see Lucy and probably Pokra. Pokra, I just want them to smooth out her rotation. Pokra, I really just want them to make it so she doesn't lose her stacks when you swap to her. Like, just do that. Just do that. Please. Ben needs to be an HP scaler rather than a defense scaler. Or they just make him pure attack scaler.
There's no intermission. Take the shot.
Also minor irk about this. Why did they put Orphe after Soldier Zero? Like, why is Orphe quick assisting into Trigger and Trigger is quick assisting into Orphe? You also need an S-rank Polar Bear version that's a sheer force unit. We do need a Rupture Polar Bear. That is true. A Rupture Polar Bear that is in the Bellabog faction. Why are you worried? Why are you worried? Rupture Polar Bear in Bellabog faction means that we can play Ben, Polar Bear, and Panyin Hu on the same team, and we will officially have the We Bear Bears team. It's very important that they fulfill the prophecy of We Bear Bears. No, son, this is important. This is important. Just Mexico's go-to winter area next where Bellabog is making a building there. They could easily incorporate a polar bear. Makes sense. Had to come out too, and then where would then be it? That's on the winter. No, Seth's brother. It's Seth's brother.
Take this.
Seth's family is a police family, but I don't know if his dad is still like working. Does anybody know if Seth's dad is retired or not? Did they ever mention that? I know we're not used to parents being alive in Zenless, but you want the entire family line. Yotugi wants Seth, Seth's brother, Seth's dad, Seth's mom, Seth's great-grandnanny. I mean, I'd be perfectly fine with S-rank Seth. I'd pull S-rank Seth. I mean, I pull all agents between all accounts, but I'd consider putting S-rank Seth on my main. No, just the Dilf. How do you know it's a Dilf? What do you know that we don't, Yotsuki? We got Zhao and Ye Shunguang trials now. Ye Shunguang feels very smooth, but I have to remember her Enlightened State combo. Because I don't remember the short and the long version. PS and number any PS enjoyer. You just know things. That's some things you know.
I see edge. What the heavens? Cross explosions.
How do you activate second ult? You only get the second ult when you go into her ult with decibels. So like right now, for example,
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
we use decibels and then we have the actual second ultimate. If you enter it with her gauge or with Dialin's ultimate, you'll just get the EX finisher, not the ult finisher.
I'll be fine. The line is blocked. Radiant cloud. What the heavens? A measure of steel slices the world.
Exactly.
through.
Look at the wipeout shot. Show this gameplay to an X 1.0 player. They definitely might come. There's some good stuff. There's some good stuff. It's kind of like how a lot of players came back during 1.4 because of all the stuff that they added. You would have came back for Jihadi. Jihadi is pretty cool. I didn't think I'd like Jihadi as much as I do, but she has a very well written character. If it was just design, I wouldn't be too crazy, but I like her character. Her gameplay, though, incredibly fun. Oh, her gameplay is so good.
Open fire.
No complaints about Jihadi gameplay. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the alert. Cool design, cool lore, most importantly, Beyblade. Exactly. We are here to Beyblade. Okay. That's all the trials done. The rest we will take care of after we gamble. For it is time to gamble. Alright, so we got 20 pity on Agent banner, 50 pity on W Engine banner. No guarantees, just hopes and dreams. Really hoping I can get to Zhao's signature, but we'll see how things go. Give me 1 sec. It seems someone left their car next to a parking spot. Or right behind somebody parking and trying to leave. Gotta love it, gotta love it. I don't know if you guys hear all that honking. I hope not. Don't worry, you'll pull at least 2 Ben, so thank you for the Ben guarantee. You guys don't hear the honking, do you? I don't think you do. But I just want to make sure. Alright, I think it's over now. Alright, let's get into the pulls. We gotta bring home a Ye Shunguang. We gotta bring home our engine. You hear the sound of me winning 50-50? That's right, you do. Let's go. Two A ranks. What we got? Lucy and a Transmorpher. I don't like this Transmorpher. It feels kind of like a curse. You have Semi built to the Labubu. Very nice. 40 pity. Two A ranks again. This time Billy engine. Only 1A rank. 26.2 HP, 5/7 minus dodge. 4-piece proto, 2-piece HP. Not too bad, not too bad. We are at 50 pity, about to go into 60 pity. I'm hoping this is the first time I win the 50-50 on a new character since Trigger, because it's been that long. Oh, I'm really hoping. Since Trigger, yes. I have won 50-50s on this account, but only on dupes. I won it for M1 Hugo, M2 Hugo, M1 Yanagi, and M3 Yanagi. But I have not won a dupe. I have not won a 50-50 on an M0 unit since Trigger. Can thank Victor for farming Thrall for you. Alright, we're going into 70 pity. Looks like we are going into soft pity here. 1A rank again. Hello, Lucy. Alright, we're going into soft pity. Hopefully this is the S rank. Hopefully it's a 50-50 win. We're just gonna have to see. We're just gonna have to see. Let's run it. S rank. Okay. Okay. Single? Don't worry, pull the Ben. There's no Ben here. There's no A ranks. Unless you know something about S rank Ben. Ye Shunguang, please come home. Please come home. Let's go!
Be raised towards your enemies.
Let's go! I'm just happy it was a 50-50 win. Oh, thank you, Ye Shunguang. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now for her engine. We are at 50 pity? Yeah, 50 pity. 75-25. Let's run it. Can we get the double wins? See, I pulled the pen. 3A rank, I'll take it. We're going into soft pity again. Let's see what we got. Okay, we hit the S rank. Single again. No A ranks. Cloud Cleave, bless me with your radiance. Let's go! Oh! Oh, that feels good. That feels good. We won both of them. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've won a character at M0. Oh. Alright. So with that, we can attempt to go for Zhao's signature, which I'm very hyped about, because I want this for Zhao. Because I've been waiting for Zhao since the 2.0 PV. We're going for the Zhao engine. We're going to round out to 10 pity, and then do 10 pulls from there. That is the ritual. That is what we do. That's where we're going. You were lucky enough the 2 characters you have to skip you really wanted were free. We love to see when that works out. Labubu needs her keychain. Labubu VTubers needs her keychain. Alright, we're at 10 pity. Let's bring it home. How many A ranks are you rocking? I mean, I'll take 4 A ranks. You know what these are? These are W engine chips. This is 1/60th of an A rank of an S rank engine. 1/60th of an S rank engine. Let's go. Hello, Thanos. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Ben W engine free. Two-way ranks, okay. Hello, Nicole. And another Ben W engine. Oh yeah, it's right up. I keep mixing up the W engines because the rate ups are different between the 2 banners. 2 A ranks again. Street Superstar. We are going into 50 pity. At least 2 bends. These are at least 2 Ben W engines. Three A ranks. Let's go. Monotoe dupe. I need Monotoe dupes more in my alts, but I'll take them. I'll take it. It's 60 pity. W engine was in the fine for it. Another Monotoe dupe. Okay. Alright, we're going into soft pity. Can we win the 75-25 again? Can we do it? Can we bring Labubu engine to our presence? Zhao. Okay, we hit the S rank. What do we got? What do we got? What do you got? We got an A rank this time. Hey, maybe it's a Ben engine. Maybe Yosugi gets the Ben engine. But can we get Zhao engine? Oh no, that's an ANB engine. But can we get Bring in the Zhao engine. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That's some good stuff. Soft pity, but I will take the wins every time. I will take the wins every time. Ah, I'm feeling great. How y'all feeling? I'm feeling great. This man is one stream has one more 75-25s than you have in all of your CCC pulls. Oh no. Hello, my Dave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Danny. Hope you're both doing well. Hope your holiday week is going good. I'm feeling good. We're doing great. Let's pull a Sprout. We need to bring Sprout home too. You're considering going for M2 Ye Shunguang if I do the rest of your pulls? I mean, I can press the pull button. I'm very good at pressing the gambling button. If you want me to do your Ye Shunguang pulls, I'm fine with doing that. You know that Bang Boo 50-50 gets you sometimes. When you least expect it. Thankfully, we only need one Sprout. You're thinking about M2 Ye Shunguang also, but if you do pull for her, then you probably won't be able to get Alice M0R1. That's fair. I'm thinking I might try to go for Alice signature. But I'm going to wait for more info on Angels of Delusion before I commit. That's the wrong rabbit. Been a bit busy with recent paperwork pile. Not the best way to celebrate, some would say. Well, I hope that paper pile goes away soon, so you get some time to chill. Right, there we go. We have Sprout. Is it me or the Sprout's hair look kind of, or like Sprout's ears? It looks like Ye Shunguang's hair, right? Yeah, it parts like Ye Shunguang's hair. I need Sprout lore to confirm that she styled it to make it look like Ye Shunguang.
I'll give you a hand.
I need a where's Zhao? Oh, you're down there. Okay. 67 bang boofles. Did I win the 50-50? Yes, we won the 50-50 on Ye Shunguang. We won the 75 on her engine. We won the 75 on Zhao's engine. We're feeling good. We're feeling good.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Did you do your gambling in the morning when you were on your office PC? Because gambling always comes first. You got M6 Lycon? Nice, nice. Any early? No, it was all soft pity. But I will take wins because Ye Shunguang was my first M0 win since Trigger. Back in March. None of these new characters have been 50-50 wins. None of them. No, Danny, he's not useless if you get him again. He's not useless. If you get M7 plus of an S rank agent, you get these tickets. Where are they? I have it here. The special invitation letter. If you get 2 of these invitation letters, you can use them in the shop to get S rank agents, including the standard agents, Jane, Bernice, or Qingyi. So, not useless. Hello, Anton. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Will I have time to try the DA? I'm not sure if we'll be able to today, but if not today, definitely tomorrow. They sent to us retroactively. Yes, anybody who got M7 Plus previously would have retroactively received the special invitation letters.
Afternoon. Let's get your little companion some new parts.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do account help today, just because I have so much to do on my accounts. But I definitely should be able to make some time tomorrow and throughout the rest of the week. Gonna be me. My average 5-star pull is like 76. You don't even know how to use Ye Shunguang, even though you got her a copy and you're struggling with the new Shio defense reset. Yeah, I know some people are having a bit of trouble with the new Shio format. I haven't tried that out myself. I will be trying it on my accounts once we get things set up.
Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
And we'll see how it goes there. You did your DA, but you can't 20k bring her with Miyabi? That is... Huh. That's strange. What team are you using for Miyabi? This new Shiyu rework is more difficult for you? I'll have to give it a try. Oh, then they're calling me out now. They're calling me out. They show Mindscapes in the profile picture. OG Mono Ice? Mono Ice should be able to clear it. It's a bit tighter now because of the 50% increase to its HP compared to like back in 2.0. But I could have sworn I did a mono ice clearer too on some accounts. We'll definitely be taking a look at the new Shio. I'm very curious to see where the difficulty may be coming from for players. But, I do want to get Ye Shunguang built first.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
You want me to completely look the part? No way. Do you have any idea?
We got 9-star DA for the first time yesterday, but not able to clear Bringer and Shiyu? Bringer's not in Shiyu.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too bad. The blue bandages are kind of annoying, though.
I wish you a fabulous day.
We need to finish building Ye Shunguang and Zhao.
Need a hand?
That's what we need to do. Zhao's pretty much done. I gave her everything yesterday, so we got her to 60. Almost all her skills at 11. I just need to get her dodge leveled. For passive, we just need to do weekly and some experts. Did I get the Jane skin? I did get the Jane skin, yeah. It's free after all. I'm not planning to use it myself because I just don't care for summer skins. I am, however, planning to get Jane's signature. And Bernice's signature. Does anyone know what this to use for the Labubu? So Zhao wants either 4-piece Protopunk or 4-piece Astro Voice. And then 2-piece Yunkoi Tails. Main stats, HP, HP, HP. She could use ER on DD6, but HP is used to max out her damage buff. Whether you use ER here depends on rotation. Same with using like an ER 2-piece over HP 2-piece. If you have her signature, it's less of an issue because her signature gives her energy regen. You have 25k with ER6. 25k should be fine because you're only missing out on 5% damage. What's my 2-piece? Right now I'm using HP 2-piece. Just because I have these pieces. Oh, Medave's. Ah. That wasn't talking to me. Me build level Ye Shunguang, level both their engines. You gotta level all of Ye Shunguang skills. I think I need to get some more mats, but I have plenty of ether batteries available. I do plan to get her to 12s. Just seeing what I have here now. Let's get ultimate. Don't have enough for that. Should I use HP 6 if you have Sig on Zhao? Yeah, if you have Sig, you could go for HP DD6. Because the 0.46% that she gets from her signature is equivalent to like 30%. It's equivalent to 30% ER. So you could do that with like an ER 2-piece if you really need it, but I'm gonna go for 2-piece HP. You were overcapped 2-piece HP. Yeah, if you're going past 27, then definitely just use 2-piece CR. That's that leveled. I need to do weekly so I can get her core E. I also need to get her drive discs. Where was the drive discs that I was planning on using? I guess I just unequipped them. Maybe? No, Polita has them. So you have Nekomata's and Battle Pass engine for Ye Shunguang. So Nekomata's would be better, but if you use Nekomata's engine, you have to avoid crit rate substats. Because with her kit, 4-piece, and a crit rate engine, she's already hitting 93% crit rate. So you can only afford like 3 crit rate substat rolls. Brimstone would be better if you had it, but if you only have crit rates W engines, you just gotta work with what you got. It's nice that you want her sake, but probably should thumb it with the 4-star for now. Yeah, she can still hit 27k. It's just more substat demand. We need to roll for Ye Shunguang
Real value this time.
drive discs, which we can use the new menu for. The only thing I don't like about this new menu, they got rid of the drive disc menu in this shop. And I liked using it for like easily leveling drive discs. Would you swap the DD6 if you got enough substat rolls that you could hit 27k HP without an HP DD6? Then yeah, I would swap it. We need to roll Whitewater Ballad. I do like that they have like a quick craft button here though. That's nice. Let's see if we can get some Ye Shunguang pieces. Shall we?
Take your time and savor it.
Also, I like that they added the shortcuts here. This is like the one thing that I missed from WoWa. This is the one thing. Hotkeys on the lock and trash button.
Keep me company while I wait.
Oh, this could actually be a good 2-piece for Anomaly. Alright, good start, good start. We got a DD2.
The joy that this
Yeah, flat HP, pretty damn good for Zhao and for Lucia. Pretty dang good. If we get a physical rupture agent, I can hold on to that for them. Crit rate. She can use attack DD4 depending on your setup.
This tune. My martini.
Ooh, and they have the 10 pull button to get in. You don't have to back out.
What a perfect.
I'm getting like anomaly and rupture pieces. I'm not getting Ye Shunguang pieces. Alright.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Actually, I wouldn't want this. Crit damage? Maybe? No. With a spending event, is there any items 30 or below you'd recommend, or just get 6 monthlies? I would, so long as you're logging in every day, I would get the 6 monthlies before anything.
Exudes the essence of a dry martini.
But only if you know you're going to be logging in every day for the next 6 months. This is worth holding on to, not for Ye Shunguang, but for anybody else that needs a physical 2-piece. Nothing there. Yeah, so long as you're consistent enough,
Sun's flavor
it'll be worth it.
on and on.
The hotkeys are so good. They're so good. You should build Ye Shunguang the same as Miyabi with focusing on crit rate, crit damage, and attack.
While I wait for your next visit.
You almost built her like Chain. Oh no. 64 crit rate is pretty high for her though. Her cap is 50%. Because she gets 50% from her 4-piece and her kit.
What a perfect mix. The joy that this delicious is truly remarkable.
Oh, where are my crit pieces? We've only found that BD2 so far, which is very unfortunate. What 2-piece am I going to run? I have a physical damage 2-piece that has some good stats, so that's what I was leaning towards. Oh. Oh. No. One more pen stat than I would have liked.
The joy that this take your time and savor.
How did the polls go? They all went to soft pity, but we won the 50-50 on Ye Shunguang, on her engine, and on Zhao, so I can't complain. 50 crit rate, how? Yes, exactly. Precisely. I mean, I can hold this for like a rupture agent. Nah. We'll hold it for a rupture agent. It's not gonna do much for Ye Shunguang. I did get Zhao's engine, yes.
What a perfect mix.
And I'm very happy I did, because I was worried I would not get it.
These fragrant melodies will keep
I'm like checking these because I could still use these 2 pieces. This is double crit anomaly. I guess if it's a 4-liner, so if it rolls all into crit, it didn't. So
these fragrant melodies will keep me while I wait for your next visit.
the drive discs aren't going great.
Take your time and savor.
It is a solid upgrade over Transformer, but it's definitely not necessary. Like, I wouldn't feel pressured to get it. I guess if this rolls crit rate, it's worth holding for a rupture agent.
Delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Take your time and savor it.
Ether. So confusing how to play Ye Shunguang. You feel like she does so little amount of damage with the time using her. So Ye Shunguang is about getting into a lightened state as fast and as often as possible, because that's where she's going to be doing her damage. I need crit rate. Use the ball your resources, only got 1 piece for her. Unfortunate. Yeah, my luck on drive discs is not going well at the moment. I've gotten just 1 piece so far. This is worth holding on to for a rupture agent. I got plenty of potential pieces for rupture. S-rank physical rupture Billy. Yeah, if they're gonna remove the leveling menu from here, they need to add it in here. Because I can't, like, check these easily without backing out of the menu.
Take your time and savor it. This tune exudes the
I don't have that much EXP, so anything that could potentially be for, like, anomaly, I'll just won't touch. No. Okay, attack. Nope. Slightly over 50% and have 200 crit damage, but only 2.6 attack. No, pen ratio is better for her than attack percent, but 2.6 still sounds a little low. At least if you're on signature. Ja finished with 27k HP and 1.4 ER. Nice. And access this crafting menu from the character equipment menu. That is true, yeah. But like, oh, I'd like them just to add it back here in the shop. Like it was here. Just put it back. You have the sig, but you're using CD disc 4. She should be able to hit like 3,000 attack. I forget what how much substat she needs for it.
The joy that this delicious composition brings. This one's flavor goes on and on.
What is this? They decided to give us Zapdos, Articuno, Moltres. The trio over here. What's going on?
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. Take your time and savor it.
Where are my drive discs? I have never had this bad luck on drive disc sets.
This tune
Do you run Ye Shunguang a 4-piece sig and 2-piece Fang Metal for physical damage if you're critting, or just change it? So Fang Metal and Branch and Blade are pretty similar. It's just whichever one you have better substats on. Puffer Electro can pull ahead of both of them. But again, it's more of a matter of substats.
this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
You got so many Fizz discs, but it was all bad. It was only when you calibrated that it rolled good. Pen percent would be better than damage percent. She gets a lot of damage percent between her kit and Xiao's kit. Yeah, even with the Death Shred on M1, it's still worth using pen percent. The only time is if like there's an absorbent amount of defense shred. Like if you're M1 with Nicole with a defense DA buff, or it's M1 with Nicole and or a DA buff, then pen percent starts losing some value, but it's still fine to use. If you have better substats on 2-piece attack, it's worth using that.
Melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Yeah, if you have perfect pieces compared to like okay pen percent pieces, then you definitely use the attack ones.
Leaving so soon.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Did I see your day 0 build? I believe I did, yes. I got like no pieces. guess I could check the double crit pieces that I have. Alright, well that's all crit. It's missing attack percent, but at least it's all crit. Not great for Rupture, but not so great for Ye Shunguang. But honestly, I don't really have much of an option right now. So we need to fix the 1, the 3, and I think I'll just craft the 6.
Promise to tell me
Does
if
that-
anything's wrong.
There's only 2 substats we need from it anyway.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Crit rate, crit damage. Yep, 7 rolls 2-piece and 3, and 7 rolls and 5. With something like that, we'd probably want to run it on the calculator just to see. Oh, thank you. Oh, at least we got something. At least the crafting went well. You could, both are probably fine, but Medave, but I'm not sure. That's something we'd have to check on the calc. Just need to get DD5 physical damage bonus and crit damage main stat. She would prefer pen ratio or attack main stat for DD5, but damage percent can work if you get a good one.
This delicious composition brings.
Okay,
I'll be
so
waiting.
somehow
Promise to tell me if
I need to
anything's wrong.
fix the DD1 and DD3. That's where my problems are. The 1 and the 3. The 1's not bad because it's 4 rolls. We're just missing attack percent. It's still a 6 substat piece. This, however, I really want to swap this one out. It's like this. It's a 6, 13, 16, or no 17. 22, 28, 34. Yeah, she's at 34 substats right now, so the build isn't bad. The build's solid. That DD6 saved us. That DD6 saved our lives. Now we're overcapped on crit rate though when we unlock her core E. Is it because of this? No. We just have a lot of crit rate. Can I find a better 2-piece, maybe? I don't think I have a better 2-piece, though. I have branch piece here. But I lose 2. It doesn't even solve my crit rate issue. I lose crit damage roll. Don't get much for it. You also don't have an attack engine other than Heartstring and Mercado. Yeah, that can be a problem. I do have this one. Still doesn't solve my crit rate issue though. I need to turn these 2 crit rate rolls into like crit damage or attack rolls. Hmm. Tell your bestie Sadu hi. Sadu then says hi. She went to the bedroom. It was title not recommended for display. Now it's just title not for display. Dang. I'm sorry, son. I have a very sassy dog. She's very sassy. So we're gonna be a bit over cap, and I'm missing attack percent rolls. So I could definitely hit 3,000 attack if I find attack percent here and here.
I'll give you a hand.
Because even if I get just one roll, that's 6%, and 6% of 1656 is 99.36. So we would need 3 attack percent rolls, and also to try to balance out these crit rate rolls. She do be doing damage. If I can sub out 2 of those crit rate rolls, get 2 attack rolls, and then get like 2 more attack rolls on top of that, this build will be chillin'. Be chillin'. But it's still in a good spot right now. I need an HP piece for Zhao. Could I swap her to 2-piece swing jazz? Do I have an HP piece here? I do. I'm sure I have a swing jazz somewhere here. He's only hitting 25 though. She's gonna get another 6% from there. Oh wait, no, oh wait, that's flat HP. What am I doing? What am I doing? I thought that was HP percent. Is that the first time they changed the title? I can't recall another instance of them changing it. So she would hit, with Core E, she would hit just under 26k attack. But I'm missing like HP rolls here and here. Change question, what was important? 2% crit damage or 70 attack? Because you hit 2%, you hit 200% CD. Oh, That's like, how much is 70 attack percentage-wise? It's like 4% attack versus 2% CD. I would probably say the attack is more valuable. But it's not that big a deal. If you want to get nice number. I know you like your nice numbers, but I would lean towards the 70 attack being better. What's with Bunny W engines showing their butt? Oh. Although This W engine doesn't really have a butt. It's just round. That's the ears. When the valve comes up, that's the ears. Yeah, I do need to get some more HP rolls, but I can definitely get away with using ER 2-piece. This is with HP DD6, yeah. This Zhao build has a metric ton of crit. She is not here to play games. She is here to murder. This Zhao right now is hitting. How much crit does she get off of her passive? 1.4 for every 1,000. So 25. She's hitting like 78 crit rate. I just don't have pieces with like more HP rolls on the left side. Gotta find them. This account hasn't really cared about HP rolls since all my rupture agents are on my other account. You're a little paranoid for the shield because you can't change your stuff around. Yeah, I'm hoping that they allow us to swap W engines and drive discs around. I don't expect them to do the same thing to DA, but I am hoping that they make Shiyu more flexible. Why are the ears upside down though? Because it's rotating. All the engines rotate in some capacity. Like it's just what they do. Like why is my hot pot sideways? Like that's not how hot pot works. It just flipped my hot pot upside down.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service.
We got Zhao and Ye Shunguang's builds relatively in order.
Real value this time.
I do need to get core passive done. How many do I need? I can do the weekly for 3 tokens, so we only really need to do like 2 fights right now, and I can do the rest later. I want to get into Shiyu. But we can bring in the team. I'll put him here for now.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Hey dear, I'll show you my real value this time.
And I could opt for Berkblick here, but I'm gonna use Sprout if only for flavor. But Berkblick would be nice for the days, especially since I have M3. Another thing I need to do is start getting mats to level Jane and Bernice Sig.
Ride the wind. Target spotted. Don't put tunnel vision.
I'm pretty sure I clicked Ye Shunguang, but okay.
The line is drawn. Flash weapons. Split the heavens.
No, you're dead. You're dead. Stop that. Don't do your mechanic. Don't do your mechanic. Oh my word. I had that thing killed. I just messed up the combo. What is it? It's EX basic, EX basic. Is that what it is? That's like her short version. Can you use Ye Shunguang as premium team because you have both Zhao. Yeah, Zhao and Dylan. Zhao and Dylan is her best in slot. Lucia, you do not use Lucia here because Lucia gives a sheer force buff, and that is useless for Ye Shunguang. Like Zhao gives plenty of Ether Veil activations. Oh, it just doesn't let me kill it. I see.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, finally fire week. That isn't my asthma. What, in Shiyu? Oh yeah, I need the Notorious Hunts. We gotta beat up Thrall. Time to beat up Big Bro. Where'd I put that team? I need to remember that it's faster to get the 3 stacks and then do Zhao quick assist, so I immediately transform. Nine commissions, you got work to do.
Perfect timing.
Oh. I was trying to not have him go into that. Ignore this rotation. Now he's gonna go into miasma phase unless I kill him. Just kill him in the middle of miasma phase. It's fine. Is Zhao off-field support? Does she need to be on-field to support her team? She's kind of like a burst support, kind of. I would say like Lighter and Lycon, where she wants to go on field to use her EX, occasionally use her ultimate, and then also to proc her Ether Veil. Did my game freeze? No, it did not freeze, thank goodness. Yeah, so the goal of this team is to get as many enlightened states with Ye Shunguang as possible, to do as much damage as possible. And the way you enable that is Zhao enables it with her Ether Veil, because Ether Veil will give 3 stacks of her gauge. And then Dialin's ultimates also give her. So what we want to set up here, we first want to get 3 stacks on Ye Shunguang. So then we get the other 3 from Zhao. We're gonna get our 3. We already set up paper with Dialin earlier with the parry. We got our 3 stacks. Let's get a stun here so he doesn't go into. And then we go Zhao. Quick assist. This gives us full stacks.
Are you satisfied with the service?
I was trying to get double chain on Ye Shunguang. Kind of messed that up there. What I was supposed to do there was manual chain so I could go into Dialin, get double chain on Ye Shunguang, do Ye Shunguang's burst, and then ult. What about Astra instead of Dialin? Astra can work instead of Dialin. You just don't get free ultimates, so you have less enlightened states. It's a bit more quick swappy because you want to be maintaining Astra's buff and Astra voice, so you'll go into Zhao a little bit more often. But for the most part, you will still just be on Ye Shunguang. Yeah, this is a very funny Notorious Hunt boss because you can just kill him before he goes into Sobek. You think your Ye Xuan needs Dialin more? Yeah, that's fine. If your Ye Xuan needs Dialin, then you can put Astra here. This way you don't even like playing ZZ as a casual because it's how you're trying to learn rocket science after all the work over the week. If you're trying to do like endgame content consistently, then yeah, there is a bit of a learning curve. The team you had pre-made was Astra, Nicole, and Xu Yuan. Classic. Oh, I'm just gonna do this because I did not get this done fast enough. But it's okay. Yeah, this will be a very chill Notorious Hunt. Compared to the old good times like Ye Xuan and Miyabi. I mean, I would say Ye Xuan is more technical than Ye Shunguang. Miyabi is pretty chill, unless you're trying to play Mono Ice. Which is ironic because Ice. But yeah, Ye Xuan's definitely more technical if you want to play her well than Ye Shunguang. Ye Shunguang, you can kind of just like spam basics and dodge around. Just to build her gauge. Alright, that's core E. Technically, I'm not overcapped that bad because I'm missing 2.5% crit rate. Yeah, Ye Shunguang's requirements are like managing her resources. Her actual gameplay is pretty straightforward. Why is there still story and cutscenes when you're doing a commission for someone? I guess because they just load up the mission like it normally gets loaded up. We got Core E on her.
I'll give you a hand.
I just need to do a quick look on my checklist real quick. I also need to remember to add Jane and Bernice Sig to the checklist. I also need to remember to buy Jane and Bernice Sig. Where's that shop now? Collectible exchange. There it is. So I did go for the invitation letters, but I'm not going to use them. Not yet, at least. I'm going to see if they add more to the shop. Because I already have both of these Chingies on my alt. And I don't really care about getting Mindscapes for these two. I do, however, care about getting their W engine. Put more time to Yixuan. This fella's certified down bad person, so I had to perfect it. Fair enough. You're gonna save mine until you can either get M2 Jane or another character comes out. Yeah, M1 Jane isn't that crazy. Like I might consider M2 Jane, but I would also want to get M2 Alice and just like really pop off with that team. So I'm just gonna hold this for now. Oh, we did get this.
I'll give you a hand.
Their W engines. Can I level these now? Also, where are they? There they are.
Which alias should I use this time?
Where is Bernice? Did I not get any 5-star engines from the new shop? I just did. I just got Bernice and Jane's. Now I need to level them. I just need to see how much resources I have available to see if that's possible. You finally got Hellfire gears. Nice, nice.
I'm here. Need a hand?
I'm good on money still. I think I have the W engine EXP. I had a bunch. Yeah, I do have the W engine EXP. That's like the bulk of the stamina usage. Yeah, I could get both of them done right now. And then I'll work on the skill mats for Ye Shunguang and Zhao over the next few days. Although we do have the event coming. Is the event giving physical mats? I assume it is. Where is it? Where's the event? Sword Secret Chronicles. Oh, it's giving universal mats. Okay, even better. Did they add co-op? No, the co-op's going to be another event. Is it on the calendar? Joint investigation is what... So that starts next week. That's when they add the co-op event. And it looks like it's going to last for about 2 weeks. You think Ye Shunguang has the best animations in combat? Definitely up there in terms of quality. I don't know if it's necessarily my favorite. Like my top favorite. but they definitely did a good job with her. We just got a bit more to do before we can get into Shiyu. There's so much going on in this patch. There's so much. We can auto combat, which is really nice. So anomaly. We need to do 800. So just throw 10 batteries at it first. Unless I have some. Do I have some lying around? Oh, I do have some. Wait a sec. Good thing I didn't use all that. I'm not really bothered by the chat being there. Do I have W engine? I have 2. I have 2. Okay, so I only need to spend 400 stamina on this. So let's use 6 and see. Use 6 batteries and see where we're at. So now we're at 48 and 94. I only need to do 40 stamina. We'll just do that normally. You have no more batteries and you still have to level Zhao and Bernice and farm all the disc drives. There's a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. That's enough for the W engines. We'll be able to get those leveled now. You had 22 batteries going into the patch and you are now dry. Sounds about right.
Which alias should I use this time?
Where did they move the menu? That was on the E button. E button. E button menu.
Be my research subject?
I don't recall there being one on the E button. Does anybody remember? Could just be my memory. Is there a community outpost already? Yes, I pinned it in the ZZZ general chat in the Discord, but we do have one for NA and for EU. This is the NA one here. And there's the UID 166511. Feel free to join in and hang out. And then the EU one will be on the Discord server. Oh, I need to level Bernice is sick.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
These electrolips, this electrolip did me well for a good time. Well, also, I probably want to swap this to energy regen. I have this one. but I need a DD4. Which I don't have a great one. Do I have a DD4? Oh, that can work. Yeah. That'll work. I still need to get her potential though. Speaking of which, so we need to buy. I want to unlock the buffs first. So we'll unlock that. I'll grab these. And then I think we're gonna go for soldier first. Oh, I should also get Bernice's so that way the energy regen actually counts. I'll be able to do that after we clear Shiyu. I can't, or actually no, I have to wait. I have to wait until New Year's because I already bought them here. And Dave, I did see the review for your Ye Shunguang. Let's see, is Enka up? I don't know if it is. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, it is up. Cool. Let's take a look at our first Ye Shunguang review. So we have Ye Shunguang M1E1 on signature, 4-piece Whitewater Ballad, that's what it's called. I couldn't remember the name for a sec. 2-piece branch. We're rocking 31 substats, not too shabby. Now I'm trying to figure out how many attack substats I have because I'm like, why am I not hitting 30 with 35 substats? But she's hitting 98 over 210. The flat attack does help as well, yeah. $90 over 210 over 3k attack. The build is looking solid, especially for a day one build. It's a shame it went into attack, but at least it's like you're still getting something out of it on the DD3, but can definitely improve there. We don't need crit rate here. Is there any benefit to it though? The only thing crit rate here would benefit you is letting you. Well, no, it would give you to 50, so you would cap. So it couldn't hurt to get a crit rate roll here. It's not absolutely crucial. DD2 is really nice. You need that 1.8% more. Unfortunately, you can only get 2.4. We don't believe in round numbers here. You can look at Evelyn and Hugo players. They know your pain well. I think Soldier Zero also has that issue. CD is rounded, yes. We do appreciate round CD. But yeah, no, it's looking good. I would just try to look at potentially improving the 3 and the 5. But it's looking solid. Can't complain. Would level assist though, because she can use this. This is also her entry skill. DD4 could be better, but like this isn't bad. Four substats on a DD4 ain't bad. DD4 is a pain to optimize. And we will gladly take 4 substats on it. Five or 3 looking really good, but they rolled. Yeah, it is what it is. Just how the rolls be. I gotta work on improving my 1 and 3. And then see if I can get some more HP rolls on Zhao. Wait, me rerolls on this so you can reroll that 3. You need rerolls and a substat blocker because they could give you 4 flat attack rolls if they wanted to. And yeah, looking solid, looking nice. Any questions, comments, concerns? Yeah, she do be hitting some nice numbers pretty comfortably. Teach me the ways of getting good drive discs. It's just about time and progress. Sounds good, Madave. Thank you for the redeem. As always, appreciate you. So I need to remember to get Bernice's second for her additional passive. Where are the others? Where are you? There's Soldier. So Talent 1 unlocks the kit buffs. Talent 2 unlocks the additional passive.
Touch my tail? No.
Can you already get the 7th month of monthly? You're on 178 days. No, I don't think you can do it if it would exceed 179 days. You would have to wait until you get to like 149. Thought you could do it as long as before 180. You could try it, but to my knowledge, it was 179 is the hard cap. Would Ice Jade Teapot be a good engine for Dylan? No, because Ice Jade Teapot requires using basics, which Dylan doesn't really do. Outside of her signature, it's really just Hellfire or Steam Oven. She doesn't use anything else. And the only reason she uses Hellfire and Steam is for the energy regen primarily. Is it good for Lighter? Yes, Lighter can use Ice Jade Teapot. If you can't get his sig, Ice Jade Teapot works fine. One Divide just said they're on 179 and can't buy anymore. Well, let me see. Take a look. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope your holidays are going well. If your internet has equal to or more than 179 days remaining. So yeah, if you're at 178, then yeah, I suppose it should work. I am. Thank you, thank you. I got so many of these from all those A ranks. We also have some standard pulls. Let's do those. We will get to Shiyu. I promise. I think I've done everything that I can do before Shiyu. Pull M1. I was gonna do my usual round out. We can do the 7 pulls. And if M1 comes, it comes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm not worried about it. You have 208 days now? Cool. Good to know. I don't need to get any more monthlies because I got everything from the event. There. We'll do 7 pulls. We'll round this out at 80 pity, and then we go into Shiyu. Because I am very interested in trying out the new Shiyu. You'll wait and see what the weaknesses are. I know Jester's one of the final bosses. It's like Jester, Covenant. Is that his name? Covenant? I don't remember. The 2.4 elite. And then Monotone? We got one more pull. It's an A rank. Or S? Nope, A rank. Panyin Hu signature. Can you take back commissions? Good question. I'm not sure if you can like cancel them. You need to post one for achievement, but you don't want to spend the battery. Why do we have so many evil versions? We have evil Monato, Jane, Hugo, and Polkra. Because doppelgangers like to doppelgangle. That's just how they do. I think we're good. No, Reader Weekly, we're not good. Ah, there's so much. There's so much going on. Lost Void. That's new. Well, we're gonna do that later. I know there are story spoilers in Lost Void because they added the 2.5 boss there. Complete area patrol. They want us to do routine cleanup on the weekly? No. We're not doing that slot. Back from your unannounced lurk. Welcome back, welcome back. Just spend one day farming? No. I mean, I probably will just because, like, I don't have much else to do. What's the build for looking like for Ye Shunguang? This is what we got right now. She is overcap on crit rate. I gotta fix that. And I gotta get some more attack percent rolls, but crit damage is looking nice. It's really the DD1 and the DD3 that I gotta fix. But everything else is pretty solid. Yeah, just gotta work on the 1 and the 3. And now we're going to put it to the test in Chiyu. Didn't get a single upgrade for Cypher in the ornament event. Yeah, I didn't get any upgrades from it either. Very tragic. Okay, so stage 5 is the funny stage. Stage 4 is a normal Chiyu stage. Could have done the hard to HDD missions because those are free, but they haven't added any in the entirety of 2.x. That is true. We just gotta take care of this real quick. What are the buffs? Attack 30%, crit damage 15%, stun damage multiplier 20%. Pretty basic. Pretty chill. We'll just play... I think we'll do like Soldier on this side, Ye Shunguang on the other side. It's because we do want to try out Ye Shunguang.
I've got your back.
Everybody looks good.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Holding position and awaiting further orders.
Is the W Engine event out? It comes out, I think, tomorrow? Either tomorrow or the next day. They just posted it coming. Did I save my bang books for Sprout? We got Sprout. I had like 200 pulls ready. So we were chilling there. Hello, friend.
Increase firepower.
What you deserve. Outbound. Down strategy.
The target's exposed.
Dual left landing. Loyalty.
You think after rank 3 Esma you're gonna max Sprout? Solid strat. Right, that's wave 1 done. And now for Ye Shunguang things. I like the effects that they have, like the sword glowing and the ribbons glowing. And like there's a slight glow to their hair. You can see it more from the front. It's nice and shimmery. You should really pick up Soldier Zero since you don't want to build Haru. If you need electric coverage, Soldier Zero is a solid option, although you would want to get her teammates if you don't have them already. I need to remember to do her actual button presses. Ye Shunguang is very fun.
unstoppable! My spirit soars in the sky! Alone?
Oh, I messed that up. That's alright, you're dead. I said you're dead. How is there more people in the EU clan than there are in the server? Good question. Is Minnie Mouse good? Are you talking about Zhao? Because Zhao's a bunny. But if you ask me, she's good. She's best in slot for Ye Shunguang, and she's a solid option for other teams. She's not necessarily best in slot in any other teams, but if you're short on supports, she can slot into most of them. Rupture is the only one where it's kind of funky, because you essentially have to use Lucia to get her additional ability. And Pan, you know who's typically better? Alright. The legendary new Shiyu 5. It's 3 fights. It locks agents, it locks bang boos, it locks W engines, it locks drive discs, it locks everything. Which is unfortunate. I'm hoping that they remove the lock on W engines and drive discs, because that's really nice in Deadly Assault. But we're going to see what we can do here. They do have stage buffs. Did I make the EU outpost invitation only? No, I made both of the outposts auto accept. Rest in peace, the era of EU6-7. I guess the ZZZ devs had enough of 6-7 jokes. Somebody in the office was getting a bit too comfortable with them. They're like, no more 6-7. That explains the Russians. Is the EU clan already full? Like 29? If it starts getting full to the point that there's a lot of people on the server that can't join, then I may have to address it, but we'll see. We'll also write Russian in the chat. I'll have to take a look when I get on my EU account. But thank you for letting me know. No alt account. I don't know if I can necessarily have a no alt account rule when my accounts are alts. We as a courtesy, it would be good to keep it like one per person. Why is Zhao's Lost Void mission Evelyn's team? Excellent question. Let me see. What are the buffs here? Where do I select the buff? For clan leader, it's always rules for thee, not for me. Is there not stage buffs? Did I misread something? I'm pretty sure I read stage buffs.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Let me see. Oh, nope. I'm just gonna back out real quick, because I don't know if I'm necessarily playing this team here. I could have sworn in the patch notes it talked about buffs. But I'm not seeing where they are here. Oh, it's just the buffs are for the room itself. I see. I see. It's the first 2 lines. I need to read. Okay, so here they want ice. Basic attack. EX increases ice damage. This is good for Miyabi, Hugo, Ellen. All the ice DPS benefit from this pretty well. Hugo doesn't get the basic attack damage bonus, but he gets the ice damage bonus. Here, electric with basic, special, and EX dealing increased damage and ignoring defense. So it's good for soldiers, seed. Good for Anton. Let's go Anton. And then here's attack, crit damage, and stun damage multiplier. So any stun-oriented team can use this pretty well. This one's definitely the most generic of the bunch. Alright, so I'm thinking Ye Shunguang, Soldier, and Hugo. So we do Ye Shunguang, Dylan, Zhao, Soldier, Trigger, Seed, since fire is resisted. And then Hugo, Lighter, Lycon. Although, do I have enough W engines for that? Hugo has Sig, Seed, Hugo, Soldier, and Ye Shunguang have their Sig. Seed uses Evelyn Sig. Yeah. Does Evelyn even get Zhao's buffs? Yeah, she gets the buffs. The only requirement is Zhao's Ether Bell being active, and she gives a team-wide 1,000 attack and up to 40% damage. So long as you activate Ether Veils like before stun windows, then you're fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's work our way from the bottom to the top. So we do the Ye Shunguang team last. So Evelyn can use Zhao and Miyabi can use Astra. I would say Evelyn has higher priority on Astra just because of the extra chain attacks. But yes, you could do that if you wanted to keep Astra with Miyabi. So we're playing 3 Amigops first.
I'm at your disposal.
Does everybody have discs equipped? Looks like they do. Who am I missing? Seed. Seed needs this. Unless Zhao Sokaku. I am interested in seeing Zhao Miyabi's shenanigans. Sokaku still has higher anomaly buildup, so like Yuzuha Sokaku is probably still her best mono ice comp. But Zhao might be a solid alternative for those who need other options.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright. 3 Amigops time. Let's go. Let's clear this Shiyu. Honestly feel like Miyabi Bernice Lucy for budget Miyabi is underrated. Bernice can be considered... Well, I don't know if Bernice can be considered budget. But like Bernice Lucy is fine. Especially with the buffs, like Bernice is definitely a stronger option now for Miyabi. Might even be good for Hunter, maybe. We'll have to see how the anomaly build-up res affects things. Yeah. So, the way the Shiyu works... Dealing damage earns damage score. Defeating enemies gets elimination score. Scores earned at different times will receive additional multiplier bonuses. The earlier, the higher. We need to kill enemies fast. We need to hit enemies fast as possible. It's about speed. And getting early kills. Budget for older players who didn't invest in Modern Anomaly. Budget for the veterans who already spent their savings. Oh, thank you for the tutorial.
The end is nigh.
Oh wait, this is Puffer Hugo. Oh well.
I'm here. I shall balance the scales of the night.
We are Hugo glad. It doesn't matter.
Let the party begin. There it is.
With this power,
I'm unstoppable! I shall carve dawn into the shadow. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. The end is nigh. I shall balance the scales of the night. Keep up the assault. Only for Master Toxin.
Did Robin interrupt?
I shall carve dawn into the shadow.
Alright, I messed that up.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
I shall balance the
Yeah, potential 6 Bernice would run ER. No, if you're running her signature, you don't need 2 PCR because you can max her buff with just the DD6. If you don't have her signature, then I would opt to use 2 PCR and ER DD6. I think from some calcs that I've seen, it's potential 2 or as soon as you get potential 2 or higher, ER starts being better. Alright, we got 40,000 there with Hugo on Puffer, which is very funny, but I'll take it. Yeah, DD6 with Sig maxed it out. DD6 with ER2 piece also maxes it out if you don't have signature. But if you have signature, you just need DD6. Now we're going to be playing Electric Obel.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Yahoo! Let's go, Seed Senior.
Yeah, that first one was pretty chill. It is M2 Hugo, but it was pretty chill. You don't lose that much anomaly mastery, and if you have Yuzuha, it's a non-issue because Yuzuha gives so much anomaly buildup. That's even more so if she's copying Bernice's fire. We want to kill quick. We want to kill hard.
I can't really control my strength. Wide open.
Save your strength, Abby.
It's your time to blossom.
In position.
Hello, Jester.
Homing barrage! Fire!
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Teaching you. Roger that.
I'm messing up this rotation. I'm messing this up very much so.
Now you can.
And I whipped that.
Leave it to me. Increase firepower.
Spread with your fight. Outside.
Time to pin them down.
Engaging.
Do this. Do this.
Focus. Crushing. Need a shower? It's raining show.
We can use Bernice for Yuzuha for Miyabi and still have Vivian free for Jane. Yeah, it's quite nice to be able to flex around the anomalies. Do we know if Ye Shunguang's VA? I don't think it's been publicly announced yet, but it likely will soon. This burst rotation was absolutely awful. I can definitely get this higher. But we should be able to S+ pretty easily. I don't think Ye Shunguang's going to have any issues. Unless I have skill issue. What's his boss's name again? It is Covenant. I remembered. For sure someone in another Hoyo game or other big game. Certainly possible. Ice resist is unfortunate for Zhao, but shouldn't be too big a deal. Even with my crazy crit Zhao. It's time for Ye Shunguang's Shiyu debut.
Ride the wind. Intercept the sword well. Perfect timing. Seal. Wait. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud.
I could have sworn I did her other head, but apparently I didn't. Get some more decibels here.
The sword follows my well and winds howl in the heavens. Split the heavens. Cross bosoms. Destiny will be mine. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Split the heavens.
I don't have paper debuff on her.
Radiant cloud. The Qingming's mine.
I'm missing so much damage. I'm missing so much. No, I want to restart that. I should have set up paper debuff before popping off. Ah.
glorious disguise. Got one for complaint. Leave it to me. Falling cloud. Perfect timing. The line is gone. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Split the heavens.
And now we set up paper debuff. I should have used Decibel ult.
Slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Split the heavens. Hello. This is
Wait, did I have paper debuff?
for you.
210.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. Ye Shunguang Summit, breaking all illusions. My turn now. I'm gonna do my best.
Do this to get through to Miasma Shield. I should have waited to use the I should have Decibel ulted before she went into Miasma Shield. And then waited to use Dialin's ult.
For attack. Spot an ethereal, shout for help. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Isn't her Enlightened State the ult thing? So that if you use her ult with decibels, she gets a second enhanced ult during her Enlightened State. But if you use it with Dylan's free ult, she just gets her normal EX finisher, the same one that she gets for doing Gauge. Because she has two ultimates. She has the ultimate to enter Enlightened State, and she has her Decibel ultimate. If you enter Enlightened State with decibels, by using decibels, you get a second ultimate. Enlightened Mind Soaring Light. Which one is that one? So an Enlightened Mind Soaring Light is her... which one is that? That's where you hold it. So when you enter Enlightened State, you have 6 bars on the gauge. Instead of using her normal combo, you just hold EX special. And she'll like do like a channeling move that'll use up her gauge. And that's Soaring Light. She does automatically use Soaring Light in her combo, but I'm not sure if it would account for that. They could have said that. Oh. I can't speak for Lost Void. Looks like we did get the S+. These scores can definitely be improved. Especially since this is Puffer. This is Puffer Hugo. This rotation was awful. And I need to practice more. But it felt pretty chill. Getting to this. Which stage do I think you should use Ye Shunguang on? Depends on what other DPS you're using. I would say probably one of the first two. Yeah, because this is really just an ice buff. I would probably use her against Covenant or no, I just as resisted. So Covenant. But if you have Ye Shunguang, then you could use her against Minato. She doesn't benefit from this buff at all, outside of like the basic attack damage. When you enter the enhanced state by getting 6 swords, should you save the ult for when it's about to end? You want to use up her gauge inside of her ult, and then you can end it. It doesn't auto-end it, no. Used her on Covenant and only got 20k. I'll have to test it out on my ult, because my ult won't have Ye Shunguang. So I'll play Ye Xuan there, and we'll see how it goes. I can definitely get like 125 total if I improve on this more. Yeah, this is pretty comfortable for Miyabi. And Ye Shunguang can handle either of these two. I'll try my Ye Xuan when we get to it. Or we can try... We can try Yotsugi's Ye Xuan, because I know we got to redeem for that. I won't be able to afford this, I don't think. It's not too big of a deal, but I would like it. Oh, I'll see. I'm going to do story tonight, and then I'll probably do Hollow Zero tomorrow. It's the ult. Yeah, it's not actually an ult. It's actually an EX. It's just on the ult button for like ease of use. Am I good on my main account? I could do some more testing in here, but I think we'll save that for another time. Because I want to work on the other accounts. I think we're good right now. How's our stamina? Our stamina's fine.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Yeah, Ye Shunguang's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Oh. We'll do a quick DA run with her. And throw her at her brother.
How free is the skies?
He dodges.
Evil Mickey. Behind you! I'm in charge now. You're a frog. Lightning! I will wait. It'll be fine. Slimmer! Forward! Turn around! Smash them! Fucking place! measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Let this sword array send you away. So many pieces are in place. Essa, seal. Cut through justice.
Okay, we got paper on it.
Stand down. Cut through darkness. Leave it to me. Part of us.
I forgot to go into an enhanced state.
The line is gone.
I messed that up. She absolutely murders Sobek. Like, oh, Sobek doesn't stand a chance. Also, I needed to use Decibel ult there.
My spirit soars in the sky. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons. Light brings the dawn. Essa, seal. Wait, a measure of steel slices the world through. Radiant cloud. Frost weapons.
No, Sobek leave.
Ye Shunguang Clay Summit, breaking all illusions. Got 1 second place.
He's about to go into a second miasma phase?
I'll be fine.
Okay, I was about to say. Let's say, I'm like, there's no way there's a second miasma phase. Holding EX also instantly ended the state, so it is better to use her combo. So her short combo is enter enlightened state, and then when she's floating, you go EX, basic, EX, EX, basic. And she'll first EX will sink down, basic does the crescent slash, then EX brings her back up, and then EX brings her back down, and then she does the crescent slash again, and that uses up all her stacks, and then you use the finisher. Yeah, the only time you do hold the X is if you unlock M2. M2 makes hold the X worth it. Because hold the X consumes the stacks at M0, but you don't want to do that because you want to do your combo. But with M2, you get bonus stacks for consuming your stacks with your combo, and those bonus stacks can be used for the hold the X. So she gets to use her hold the X at M2. Not bad for her first try. Matched up with my Hugo. We have another Ye Shunguang build review, this time for Mr. Nani. Time to vanish off into the night. You're officially 1 out of 9 away from your work piles. Progress. It's all about progress. All right, you have a good one, Danny. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. You have yourself a good one and rest well. Let's take a look at Mr. Nani's Ye Shunguang. That's not Mr. Nani's. That's Medave's. That's Mr. Nani's. M0P1. Looks like we're still working on the skills and the cores. It is what it is. Oh, you're in the same position I am. You have like the exact same crit rate as me. Or you're overcapped by a couple crit rate rolls. So this is 29 substats. We could definitely use some more attack. Let's see. So we're looking at DD1. DD2 is missing attack percent, but the crit is nice. DD3 is really nice. DD4 ain't too bad. Kind of wish we had one more roll here, but 4 rolls is still solid. Dubas sucks. You have to defensive assist, but there's no yellow flashes. I'll have to take a look at it. I'm gonna be doing story tonight. Welcome back, my Dave. If there was like attack percent here, this wouldn't be too bad. But force substats is still okay. And the DD6 is really solid. I would definitely be looking at upgrading the DD1. That's the biggest offender here. And then potentially the 2. Try to get attack percent on it. Something similar just with attack percent. So the 1 is the highest priority, and then I'd be looking at 2, 4, and 5. 3 and 6 are solid. Don't really need to change those up. But I would definitely be focusing on her skill levels first. This build is certainly usable right now. Get her skills done, and then you can come back and work on this more. That's true, yeah. You could literally drop this entire crit rate set and be fine. So if you have something with like attack and crit damage, you go with that. Although 1 crit rate roll here isn't bad. Mr. Nani, any questions, comments, concerns? Actually got a piece that has +1 crit damage and +3 attack percent. Yes, use that. Yes, absolutely use that. If you have a DD1 with those stats, swap it right now. Do it now. Not only is that more, that's 5 substats versus 4, you also don't need this crit rate roll. Yes, swap it. Swap that DD1. You don't know how you fly up in the air. You said it's EX, but it doesn't do it. After she does her crescent slash, you should be able to press EX and she jumps up. Because her kid is like all over the place with words. But let me see here. So when she's airborne, she does normal slash when you press EX after she's on the ground. No, once she gets to the ground, you basic first. So you EX for her to go to the ground. And then that uses Sunder Knight so that uses Annihilation. And then you press basic to use maximum. And then you use EX to use Skyward. And then you use EX again to sink back down. I'll show it off real quick in training, but Mr. Nani, do you have any more questions? No questions? Sounds good. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate you looking good for day 1. That DD1 will have you looking better. Yeah, four attack rolls will do that. Before we switch off of my account, let me just go through this Ye Shunguang combo. Make it a Thanatos. We just need unlimited decibels. Okay, so Ye Shunguang short combo. When we go into her enlightened state, she starts in the air. Immediately EX to drop, basic to do this Crescent Slash, and then EX puts her back up, EX puts her back down, and then you do basic. She has a stack. Is there a step I'm missing in this combo? Because she still has a stack. What am I missing? There's a button somewhere. That means my score can be improved even better. What button was I missing? To use all 6 stacks. Am I supposed to do 2 basics first? If you basic to go to the ground instead of EX, it doesn't work.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Okay, let me go back in here.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Fit onto EX.
Radiant cloud.
EX.
Frost glistens.
Oh, I think that's what it was.
Sword array. Send you away.
I think you have to basic EX. Oh no, basic EX basic EX basic.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
Basic EX to the ground, basic crescent,
Radiant cloud.
EX up, EX down,
Glistens.
basic. She's still. Where is she supposed to be consuming all 6 stacks?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
So where are we consuming stacks?
A measure of steel slices the world through.
So basic EX uses 1. That uses 2. EX 3,
Frost glistens.
4, 5.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Where is...
Ye Shunguang Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions. Oh, a little bird flew across the sky just now. Did you see it too?
The basic on maximum uses it. So crescent into air uses 2. That uses 1.
Before setting out, I asked Shifu about our fortune. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX. Oh, did you just see EX at the end?
Send you away.
I think that's what I was missing.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
So EX to the ground, basic, EX to the air, EX to the ground, basic, EX to the air,
The Qingming
and then ult.
rends the heavens.
EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX. And that uses all 6 stacks.
Oh, a little bird flew across.
Finished the Lost Void mission, but that boss sucks. You said that about Thrall, and Thrall's one of my favorites, so I'll have to see how I feel about it.
Is it my turn to go?
So if we use
Sword follows
normal
my will,
version,
and winds howl in the heavens.
EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX, and then finisher. Yeah, easy enough. EX, basic, EX, EX, basic, EX. Completely stuns your characters. You can't dodge or ult or anything until you do the invisible defensive assist. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Okay, we are good on my main account. Yotsugi, are you alive? Are you good for me to log into your account? Don't know if Yotsugi is here. I'll message him in Discord. And in the meantime, we'll take care of some things on my alt accounts. I messaged them on Discord, so we'll see if their account is good. If not, we got plenty of stuff to work on in the meantime. Oh, says Fox Girl, you go eyes emoji. There is still debate on if she's a fox girl or a horse girl. I'm honestly not 100% sure either. I know some also said she's like referencing a mythical Chinese horse creature. Her name's too complicated.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Morning, Mr. Rob.
Also, for anybody who has not done Threshold Simulation Hard Mode, aka me, it resets at the end of this patch. Did I join my own outpost on my alt? I don't think I did. I definitely did not. Nope. I didn't join either outpost. Neither mine nor Hyofu. Okay. 1666511. Okay, and then what is it? 20121 is Hyofu's. Yeah, that one's easy to remember. We got some commissions posted up. I can do everybody's TV mode commissions. Let's go. TV mode's great. I was considering Zhao signature on this account, but I have a guarantee and I don't want to use it on Zhao signature. So we're just going to use Transmorpher on this account.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I'll show you my
I
real
do still
value
need
this
a... I
time.
started building her here, but I didn't like pre-farm, so she's nowhere near done. I got some pieces for her. We got some stuff.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Did I do my Suibian Temple? I don't think I did it on my main. Well, the pawn shop refreshed, right? It did. They got rid of like the thing, the refreshing one. I'm not sure. I forgot the exact message they gave on it. I'll have to check the live stream again. What can I do here? Area Patrol, Hollow Zero, Notorious Hunt. We do need to do... We need to beat up Thrall here as well. Hollow Zero is going to be for tomorrow. I need to do the story first. Just in case. I know Hunter's still a boss option. So we'll probably fight Hunter just to try to avoid spoilers as much as possible. Even though I also want to use Ye Shunguang and it's resisted, but it'll be fine. We're only going to be playing on Ether 8. Except on my EU alt, where I need to do my Ether 15 run. But we definitely can't do that with Ye Shunguang. So I'll have to figure that out. At least not against Hunter. Maybe we just do Ye Shunguang this on Ether 8 this week and do our Ether 15 next week. Since that's not really time-gated stuff. What am I using my stamina on? I need a little bit of everything.
My dream seems...
I'll show you my real value this time.
Did I level W engine? No.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Let's do W engine real quick. hitbox of that one is blocking the other one. Six and 24. I need more W engine EXP to get Transmorpher to 60 though. And then I still need to get her skills and drive discs in order. Dang, I killed him so fast the wipeout screen didn't catch up. Very interested in seeing the 2.6 agent kits because I need to figure out what I can afford to pull on my alt versus my main, because my alt has more pulls available and also doesn't have anything to build outside of Zhao. And I would like to see if I can get Alice Sig on my main. That'd be nice. Did I buy the stuff in the logistics shop? I did. I already bought the chests here. Okay. Oh, I need to put talent 2 here. Let's do Notorious Hunt first. Let's use the Yidhadi team because that's working pretty well. Working pretty comfortable. Yidhadi is pretty great for farming. It's a fun time. My mouse is on the wrong profile. I think I can just kill him here. Yeah. I could have killed him before it, but my mouse accidentally switched to my other profile, and I didn't realize until I couldn't switch back to Jufufu. Alright, let's try that again. Let's try to be a bit faster.
That's as far as you go. Echoes and rest in peace.
It's up to you, partner.
The story ends here.
Absolutely deleting Thrall. You know, I never thought that they would make a Notorious hunt easier to farm than Butcher. But they made Butcher one phase.
A little rewarded. That's as far as you go. Noise, be gone. Let's cool things down. The story ends here.
Alright, that takes care of that. I don't have the expert mats yet, but I'm not worried about getting them. I just wanted to get Notorious Hunt taken care of. Can I just say I'm glad that they did not put the 2.5 boss here? Because they did that with Bringer and Pompey, and it's just kind of like, oh, I wonder who these people are. Do I have Chavoli built? I have her built on my main. I don't have her built on my alt yet. I forgot to put Zhao and Ye Shunguang on my profile. Let me do that on my phone before I forget. My new phone is crazy. My mom got me the Red Magic 11 Pro for Christmas, which is very unusual for her because she hasn't bought me like technology in years. Usually because I buy it myself. But she got me this phone and it is very nice. It is. I think it kind of beats out my computer in terms of like graphics. Part of it is likely due to the screen because I'm using an IPS screen on my computer. But games look very pretty and run very well. You never heard of Red Magic? It's a Chinese phone brand. Or, is it Chinese? I'm pretty sure it's Chinese. Yeah, it is a Chinese brand. It's a subsidiary of Nubia. You know, it works so well, and like it has like liquid cooling on the back, which sounds gimmicky, but it works. Like my phone doesn't get hot, even when it's like charging. Even when I'm like charging and playing Zenless, like it stays pretty cool. Gets like a little warm to the touch. Hello, Trey. Welcome in. Welcome in.
No matter where we go,
It demonstrates the phone with Genshin. Genshin is a popular game, so that's a good one to demonstrate it with. And it's also a Chinese game. Okay, so we got Shiyu to do on my alt account. I think we'll be fine. I'll have to figure out what teams I'm playing when we go into it. But everybody's on signature. Outside of Sokaku, who's using Lucy's signature. Yeah, we'll be good. They compare it to the 17 Pro Max and call it the X phone. Polls went well. We went to soft pity, but we won the 50-50 on Ye Shunguang, the 75-25 on her signature, and the 75-25 on Xiao's signature. I felt great. Because that was my first M0 win since Trigger back in March. My first M0 win on my main account. We don't talk about my alt account. My alt account is a freak of nature.
No matter where we go.
The power in this account is not to be comprehended by mortal souls. It is not possible. Ye Shunguang was your first 50-50 win. Congratulations. We're going to be playing Electric. We have buffed Grace. We have buffed Grace. Did I get her to? I got her to 3, so she does have her enhanced passive, which isn't that crazy. It's only like electric damage %. The main thing is her actual buff.
Let's start the experiment.
You know, it's fire physical and electric weak. You know, let's play the buffed agents. Let's play the buff standard agent.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Rena Grace. Do you want to put Piper in here? Like, I could put Miyabi in. Like, Miyabi would do Miyabi things, but also it's ice resist. I'm gonna put Piper here. Because I also just got this Piper build recently. We're not getting Piper's additional ability, but we'll be fine. Yeah, Nagi was the last one in a while. You've been on the lost streak. I feel that I was on the lost streak for a good while. Hello, Yotugi. Welcome back. Yotugi, I was gonna... Once we finish up the Shiyu, I'm good to log into your account. In P5X, do you get Stardust every day, depending on how many stars you have from Velvet Trials? Yes, so do as many as you can to try to max out how many shards you get. Don't worry about maxing it out completely, just do them as much as you can. If I won't have time to try DA today, what time tomorrow? You can just redeem it whenever you come in to stream tomorrow, and then I should be able to get them done early because I won't have much to do on my accounts. We should probably be able to get into like accounts help within the first hour or two. Since you went into together, Banyu decided to only try to for Ye Shunguang if you get Astra. That's a good plan, because you definitely would benefit from getting Astra. And she's guaranteed, so you don't have to worry about getting as many pulls, because we'll get enough pulls this patch for you to be able to get Astra. You're busy suffering Resident Evil 8. I see.
No matter where
This side.
meeting you is the real reward.
We can play Soldier, Jufufu. Who do I usually do? Nicole? Was that? I think I was doing Lucy for a while.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
It'd probably be good to go Nicole.
Awaiting for
Fufu's here.
ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
Everything looks good.
So sleepy. Wata.
Alright, let's do this. Buffed agents. Buffed standard agents. What can we do here? Whose account we on? This is my alt account, my NA alt. Bum 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 bum.
Kick into gear.
Kindly fall into despair. Wanna help me test this?
Calibrating sample.
Go now, child. Max potential energy. Here we go.
Clear the road.
My turn. Pretty stubborn, aren't you? Commence demolition! Perfect timing.
Bum 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 bum. Like, why is? How did they decide that was what they were gonna do? I don't necessarily have a complaint about it. I'm just wondering. I'm just curious. Like, how did they decide chucking 24 grenades was what she needed?
This outfit really pops. We should shoot a quick ad for the cutting hairs.
All right, let's do this.
Target acquired. Ignite. Just one strike.
I'm here. Behave yourself.
Fire's ready.
This won't hurt much.
Prepare to burst.
Soldier 11 plays very smoothly.
It's over.
I'll eat everything.
Target acquired.
Behave yourself.
Fire's ready. Heads up. Counter. Flames. Open.
All right, we are getting a lot of decibels here.
Touch of fire. Force it on.
And I still had that available.
Behave yourself.
Just one strike. Target acquired. Fire's ready.
So because she can shortcut into the end of her basic string with like chains and ults, weaving them in between definitely seems to be more important now. I should try to make a habit of that. Alright, now she U5. I know somebody was asking about Ye Shunguang here. So I'm going to try using Ye Shunguang up at the top. Because this is definitely the best fight for her. You could use her against Monoto, but I do have Miyabi here. And then we're going to play the Grace team here.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
So we play Mono Ice and then Grace Arena Piper, and that should be good. Let's do it. Does P5X work like ZZZ, or does it have roll ranges? No, there are roll ranges.
I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals?
I forget what the exact ranges are, but they are there.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see.
I don't know if Lufel has the stats on it. I would take a look.
I'm so bored. Why don't we go play with some ethereals?
Now I'm doubting myself if there's roll ranges, because I'm not finding an article on it. So we're doing Ye Shunguang here. This is M1 Jufufu, so we do have a little bit of an advantage, but let's see if we can get... You need, what, like 35k per stage? So if we can hit like 40 plus... Pride one has them? Okay. I knew they did, but I get paranoid when I can't find the information. It's like, am I wrong?
Reality and illusion. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, it's like 33,000. 35 is a nice round number. How do I want to do this? Actually, I didn't need to ult here. I have Jufufu. What am I doing? I have Jufufu. The goal is to get a stun before miasma phase.
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Not the best rotation.
Don't get careless. Look yet still. Release.
We should kill it around Purify.
What a nuisance.
I could have broken the miasma shield there with that defensive assist. That's my bad. Now this is going a lot longer than it should be. That was just above the required. But I want to try that again. What is the mysterious weapon kit in P5X? There's a lot of weapon boxes. If you click on it, it should give details on what's included in it. We get so many weapon boxes that I honestly forget. Oh yes. So that's the 4-star weapons in the battle pass. Those are for Mont, so 5-star Mont and Howler. It's essentially saying that once they're available, the boxes from the battle pass can be used to get their 4-star weapons. They always do that in like sets of 3 or 4. Because the battle pass goes on for 3 banners. And the three characters that release in those banners, you can get their weapon from it. But until they're available, the weapon's not available. But you can hold the box until the weapon's available. Doing Ye Shunguang rotation with a wave 1 is interesting. We're going for the stun here. I do need an ult here. I'm going to overcap on decibels. We can EX into ult into Fufu. Let's get a bunch of momentum that way.
Well done, Fufu.
Build up resources on each one. Refresh this on Lucia. I didn't get her before the miasma phase started. I needed some more defensive assists.
Out of the way.
That is correct. It can only be bought weekly, and it'll reset with the normal weekly stuff.
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I need to make sure to get all the defensive assists I can.
Inadequate.
battle of yin and yang. Out the creek. Spirit and form. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, doing the burst rotation after feels very bad because of the timer. Like, I definitely want to be doing the burst rotation before the stun window, so you have the higher multiplier.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see.
Is M0R1 Bernice better than Vivian M0R0? Outside of Fiend, I would say Bernice can pull ahead, yeah. Vivian's good. But Vivian without signature, if you have like potential 6 Bernice. It also depends on the fight. Like if it's Fire Week, Bernice is going to pull ahead. If it's Ether Week, Vivian's going to pull ahead. Having both is good. You just got M1 Ye Shunguang. Congrats.
What a nuisance. I'll watch over you. Reality and illusion. The return to the dream. An opportunity, swift yet still, clear yet murky.
If they're both fighting in neutral, it's likely that Vivian would end up pulling ahead. But I could also see Bernice pulling ahead. I'll have to do some tests to see. Maybe I'll test on Bringer.
Strength and finesse. She and mind at one. Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged.
Bernice got it a lot better though with the new buffs.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
Like don't underestimate the Bernice buffs. Yeah, that's better. That score's better. We just need to make sure to get the stun before it goes into miasma, because like if you do your burst window before miasma, it's like a 4 times multiplier. If you do it after miasma, it's like a 2 times multiplier. So you really want to get the burst window on the first rotation. But Yishuan can definitely clear that fight. So S rank is 25,000. So she can definitely S rank that comfortably. And then this is more than enough for Thingamabob for the 100,000. But this is with M1 Chifufu, so pulls ahead a bit more than normal. She's got a perfect branch. 4 CR CD attack. Nice, nice. Plus 3 CD, plus 1 CR. Yeah, no, that's good. We take that. Was that's 7? That's a 7 substat DD5. Like that's good. The shoe's cool. Holy, I'm cooked now. You got this, Trey. You got this.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Let's see how much a 1.0 team can do here.
Let's
take a break.
I'm very interested in seeing what this team will score.
at your
This
service.
is M2P1. No, M2P3. M2P3 right now. M2P1 Grace, and then M6P5 Piper.
One, I'll follow your instructions.
I feel like another Bangbu would be better here. Maybe this? Because this at least gives us some more physical anomaly build up with Piper. Use substat. The substat selector blessed me. It gave me a 6 crit DD6. How do you have all those Ps? You barely get Bernice to 4. I just bought everything from the shops and did the tutorials. If you haven't done the tutorials, do them, because that's 2,500 potential currency right there. You did do them? Yeah. Yeah, I was able to get potential 3 Grace, and I think I only have 1 on Soldier. Also, your Redo Weekly will give more. If you haven't completed your Redo Weekly, which you probably can't. I don't think you can right now. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
You cannot stop me.
Get hit. Load up and pull out.
Let's power test. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode. Want to help me test this?
Wait for me.
Kindly fall into despair. Calibrating sample. Good now.
Grace's buff. She gets into Bloom now. She's got some electric damage bonus. And also she gets her additional ability off of Anomaly, which is really nice if you have Yuzuha. I don't have Yuzuha on this account, so we're just playing with Rina.
You cannot stop. Want to help me test this? Commence demolition!
Nothing to it.
Initial impulse.
I'm cruising now.
I need to stay on Grace here.
Wow.
I didn't count. I forgot they all glow yellow.
Don't be afraid.
They all glow yellow when we have evasive assists. They need to make a different color for evasive assists.
Go now, child. Every effort counts. Wanna help me test this?
I am getting hit a lot, and that is very unfortunate.
Load up and pull out.
Power test.
Kick into gear.
I'm thinking Piper might not be the play.
Damn.
Maybe it's better if I
Not disappoint our customers.
go mono.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Or I can play Haramasa. Oh, Piper's dead.
Wow.
Well, that's not good. Like, this game can 25k if I don't skill issue, but I'm trying to get higher than 25k. You're saving mine for if you spend on Bernice. That's fair.
My dreams seem
No need to
really
rush
familiar.
on spending them.
One.
So
Let's
I
start
like
the
this,
experiment.
but
Practice is vital.
what's Jester's resist? Ether and fire?
No matter where we go, meeting you
Doesn't really
is
affect
the
us since we don't have
I only handle technical matters.
those agents. Do we just play Haramasa?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
I think we can just play Thunder Metal Haramasa.
Is it? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Does anyone know how much the spending event? If you're trying to buy everything, yeah, I think it's around $200. I know in USD it's around 150. If you're just going straight off of the shop, it's like 150. But if you use third-party sites like LD Shop or Loot Bar, you can get it for as low as 100. And that's for the agent. So 150 normally for the agent, 100 if you use third-party sites.
One, two, yes.
Is my Haramasa on pen ratio? He's not. He should be. But I don't I have one for him. I should get one for him.
Need something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Alright, let's try mono. For a second, I thought I somehow unlocked M1. But then I realized I was hitting the other one.
You cannot stop me.
Ready. Clear mind. Arrows fly through.
Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just
That's an
explode.
excellent question.
Time to clear the anomaly.
Combat isn't my thing.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Wanna help me test this? Go now, child. Wow. Wow.
Keep going into arena when I don't want to go into arena.
Perfect timing.
The string won't snap, the plan won't crack.
Initial impulse. Commence demolition.
I see a chance. Go. Who's the pathetic
I messed
one
up that
now?
first combo. It's 4. 2, 3, 4.
Dance, dance. Let's not disappoint our customers. Good now. Kinetic overload. Wanna help me test this?
Can you be stunned?
String won't
Thank you.
snap, the plan won't crack. The string won't snap, the plan won't crack. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
You cannot stop me. Every effort counts. Charge incoming.
Make way! Break away in one hit!
Wanna help me test this?
Race gameplay is very fun. I'm trying to figure out how it fits into the mono team. Might have to try something else here for now, just to get the S. Maybe we play Miyabi with Grace and then do Yidhadi down here with Panyin Hu Lycon. And let's give that a try.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
One, let's start the
Man is iron.
eradicate all evil.
Actually, no, this does nothing for us.
Headmaid Rena, at your service. This is the path I follow. I only handle technical. Eradicate. Let's start the need some tech support?
I could also put Sokaku instead of Rina, but this is fine.
Okay. Watch out. Go now, child. My blade is no time to lose. I'm here. Good now.
You're just here to waste my time, and I don't appreciate that.
Commence demolition! You're done. My blade is already You cannot stop me. I see it. It's over. Calibrating sample.
So
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
it was the second hit. Nothing.
My blade is ready. Wow. Go now, child. Oh, this little one is so cute. He'll just explode. Kinetic overload. Shadowless blade. Initial impulse. My turn.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I need to get used to how to use shortcuts into that,
Purging slash.
into her grenade chug.
Yeah. Calibrating sample. You can't escape.
30,000, not great. We could definitely improve that score, but I think it should be fine for S+.
No matter where we go.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
I shall follow your orders.
I need a summit set. We gotta borrow Polkra summit set. Wait, this isn't enough crit rate because it's all on this, on that drive disk. Swap this with Polkra. Where'd it go? There it is. And then find the crit rate one.
I'm at your disposal. Your wish is my command.
Can't really use any of these to their fullest, but I guess we'll take Shark Boo for some shatters. Let's see what we got here. Now then, you guys are supposed to group up.
Here we go.
In position. This.
A little reward. What we have for it? Yep, careful. This attack is gonna be tricky. How about I smash it?
A little monotone.
Here we go. Twice struggle. Pass the shadow. The next page.
We got these ults now.
That's as far as you go. Noise, be gone.
With this power.
It's unfortunate I didn't get the stun in time.
A little reward. Don't worry. Let me help you relax. How about I smash it? Amidst the ice. Let's break the ice. Twice struggle. Into the frozen abyss.
Yeah, not getting the stun window miasma shields make it so like you really want to make sure you get a stun. If you're playing a stun team, or like you just want to make sure to get your burst window before they go into miasma, because the multiplier is going to be a lot worse when they get out of miasma.
Just give me a few minutes and we'll make quick work of the enemy. Now, let's scrub them away in one stroke.
Alright, let's try this again.
Watch out! Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry. A little bit.
Understood.
How about I smash it? A sweet dream begins. Let me help you chill out. Now, cuties.
Ult here.
Here we go.
We're looking for early stun.
Why struggle? Be gone as the shadows.
Excellent.
Let me help you chill out. Let's break the ice.
Now we're looking to get out of this as fast as possible. First window could have definitely been better.
How about I smash it? Ice is cracked. Huh? Let me help you chill out.
I'll fight your throwdown.
What do I think about M2 Ye Shunguang? It's certainly solid. Like it's about as good as going for Yishuan's M2. Like if you want to go for it, it's certainly worth going for. It's like I think it's like a 20 to 25% spike from M1. Because it lets her use her whole DX where she would normally wouldn't, and also gives her defense ignore on a couple of her moves. I think it's her... Is it her normal ultimate or an enhanced ultimate? She has so many names for her moves, it's hard for me to remember which ones get buffed. Let me see. M2 buffs Cleaving Heavens, which is her... Yeah, it's her advanced... It's her enhanced ultimate. She gets 40% Def Ignore on it. On top of the 10%, or on top of the 20% she already got. Does it change her gameplay? The main thing is that after using her normal combo, you would want to do hold EX, like in her enlightened state. You would normally consume all her stacks, and then use the finisher. But M2 gives you more stacks to let you use your hold EX. So you would use your hold EX after doing her normal combo, and then the finisher. Like if you're already at M1 and you're considering M2, it's definitely worth going for. I would say it's just as valuable as like Miyabi and Ye Shunguang M2 are for them. It's not that crazy of a gameplay change, so if you go for Mindscapes more for gameplay changes, then it's really just an extra button. But it is a solid damage increase. You try 50-50. If you lose, you'll have guaranteed for the anomaly stunner, girl. We'll have to see what the stunner looks like for whoever's using the Aria set. I'm very interested though, because anomaly stun has been something I've been thinking about. Why are we trying to take the 50-50 loss job? I'm like 4K away. I feel like I can definitely improve this side. I need to get like a good Yidhadi combo in the stun window. I need to manage my resources more for the first one. Why are you over here? I wanted to get all of you at once. I'll hear playing Leapfrog.
How about I smash it? Here we go. Don't worry, one thing. Rest in peace, as for shadows.
I am not getting my defensive assist. Oh, I just whiffed all my defensive assists there. If I use Lucia here, it'd be pretty free. And I could probably swap Lucia. Put Lucia here and like put Panyan Hu up top and it'd be fine, but I want to see if I can do this. Look at that. Beautiful wave one. I don't like that one being alive there. But we still got the 5. I feel like that I should have gone a Lycon defensive assist there. But... oh, the miasma.
Here we go.
Exclusive recipe made just for you.
Are you ready for this?
I'm like trying to use my energy on Yitati, and he's not letting me. And I don't appreciate that. What is required for S plus rank? You need to have S rank on each stage, so that's 25,000, and then you need to have 100,000 total. His hitbox was denying me. 33.333333333. There's the defensive assist. This isn't gonna whiff, is it? I basically whiffed.
Rest in peace. Let me help you chill out. A new chapter begins. Let's break the ice. How about I smash it?
His stun window is like non-existent.
Into the frozen abyss. You asked for it. Noise, be gone. A little more.
Breaking through!
Let me help you collapse. Welcome to my dream. Rest amidst the ice.
I'm just... That stun window ain't helping them. Monato doesn't have a way of extending the stun window, does he? I don't believe so. We got a little better. I think we're gonna have to reset these and give Lucia here. We got a unit build review for Al. Are we looking at Ye Shunguang? Is that what's happening? You sent a link, but it didn't work. I saw the link. I got it pulled up here. The link was to her specifically. I see. It's okay. We got you pulled up right here. We got you Ye Shunguang. So attack is going to be a little higher once you get her signature. It's the same with the crit damage. She'd be hitting 203. But 48, 203. This is a very clean substat. Like, you only got 3 substats that aren't attack, crit damage, and crit rate. So 34 substats. With 40 extra base or 30 extra base attack. She's going to be getting times 1.7. 30 times 1.7. It's 51 base attack. No, she's a Void Hunter. Yeah. So you'll be at like 31, 30 attack. Actually higher because you're missing base attack here. So you'll be like just shy of 3,200. Yeah, Yishuan's engine would give you the accurate base attack outside of unlocking Core F. Yeah, no, can't really complain about this. You're right at the crit rate. She's hitting 98. Does he have to build with more attack? Nah, I'd say this is good. You're chilling. You clearly had much better luck on your DDs than I did. Because everything here is looking pretty solid. Yeah, I'd keep this one. This one, what is this? You trade an attack roll for a crit rate roll. Or yeah, you lose a crit rate roll, gain an attack roll. And some AP. Maybe if you start counting assaults, this build can pull ahead, but I'd say this is fine. Oh, your lab only said 33 substats, so you thought it was mid. No, 34 substats I would say is a good build. Anything past that is min-maxing. Like, I aim for 34 substats on most of my... pretty much all my crit DPS builds, that's what I aim for. Yeah, I think I have 34 on mine. Let me pull it up real quick. Because I said it. Yeah, I'm at 34. But it's basically a 32 because I have 2 extra crit rolls I don't need. I'm overcapped. I'm overcapped. It's worse because I'm overcapped. How do I have core E? Because I did the logistics shop and the weekly. So I have core D on Zhao right now and then core E on Ye Shunguang. And then I'm going to use the monthly reset in 2 days to get core F. And then next week I get core E on Zhao. Yeah, I just held on to the mats. Like I didn't need them. So I just held them so I could use them for the new ones. Yeah, attack is nowhere to be found. That's the problem with this build. I need attack. Like I'm missing. I have 3 discs. Well, I have attack here, here, and here. This is good. I like this one. I don't like this one because I don't need that crit rate and there's no attack percent. Like this DD1 and DD3, I need a fix. Everything else is chilling. Like, I don't know why my right side is better than my left side. That's not how this is supposed to work. I'm fine with it. But, like, RNG, like, it's the same thing happened with my seed. My DD1 was the worst piece on my seed when I was building her. Who of your Void Hunters are better? I think wasn't it your? This is 39 substats. Was it your Miyabi? No, Miyabi and Nishwan are both at 39. But I'm gonna give it to your Yixuan because Miyabi wants to be on pen ratio. Oh wait, you don't have a crit. Wait, Why is this not crit damage? Wait a second. Oh, this is the crit damage build. This is 34. Okay, so I'm gonna give it to your Miyabi then. She's on damage percent, but she has 5 more substats. Alright. Any questions, comments, concerns? Before I try to figure out how to get my S+. Will 39 would be their fight just like the trailer. True. M2P1, 39 substats, duke it out. Why can't Revolver Boo just be an S-rank agent? You just want a gunhead character. What was that one anime? With the gunhead? No Guns Life. Just go watch No Guns Life. Just gotta get her W engine so you actually use her. You already have, I see. I wish you good luck in getting her W engine. Right. I think I'm gonna try putting Panyinu here. We'll go Yunkoi, and so we can go Spook Shack down here. And see how much it drops going from Lucia to Panyinu. I was supposed to get a defensive assist there, but I did not. That's horrible. Getting body blocked feels very bad. It's like, I'm trying to stun the person behind you. Please move.
Take a break.
You need to get over here, friend.
Well done, Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged. Yin and off in finesse. Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Should be able to double ult here.
Keep your guard up. Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Use this to get through her miasma gauge.
Inadequate.
With one will.
Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed.
Why did I think I had technical? So we went down about 5K. He thought he's gonna have to carry against Monato for this. Because we're short 500 here, we're short 3,000 here. So we need to hit like 38,000 on this fight.
You want me to completely look the part? No.
I shall follow your orders.
Let's see what we can do.
Where's a good place to travel to? Let's see.
Take this.
My aim is true. Let's see you handle this.
Say no more.
Why struggle?
Thank you for the lurk, you'll too.
Don't worry, one swing will do.
Reverse shockwave.
That's as far as you go. Nice. Keep going.
Now, cuties, crush them.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
Do this as fast as possible with Lycon and the Sia ult.
In the name of the night.
How about I smash it? Ice is cracked.
Look at the squad finish. I don't know if it was enough though. But the screenshot was cool. Was that enough? Yeah, we did it. We just had to swap the supports. Let's go. All right, we got it. All right. So got you done on both my accounts. This one took a little bit more thinking, and by more thinking, I mean I just had to switch the supports around. But we got it. I don't think I need to buy anything. No, I'm good. I feel like doing a funny 10 pull. I think I'm gonna scratch the itch of M1 Shao. As long as I'm not on guarantee. Wait, what? Oh no, I'm at 20 pity. That's 20. For some reason I thought I was on 10 pity. Okay. We are not on guarantee. I will do a funny 10 pull. Hey, it's Ben. Where's Yatsugi? Yatsugi, I found your Ben. Checking a few things here. Alright. We're good on this account. Just gotta do Hollow Zero tomorrow. I think we're good to... Yatsugi's lurking, but I think we're good to log into their account. So I'm gonna take a quick break to restock on water and do some stretching and refreshments and so on and so forth. So I will be back in but a moment. Let me give you all some music in the meantime. I am gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. Thank you for your patience, and I'll see you in a moment. And I will not forget to put the sticky note. Look at that. I did that before I pressed the add button. All right, be right back. soon as I sit back down, everything decides to blow up. Very suspicious. Just getting logged into Yotsugi's account here. I see we have the Jane skin well equipped and ready to go. Makes sense, makes sense. So we're going into Shiyu. What are we doing on Yotsugi's account? Because I know Yotsugi shares W engines quite a bit. What are we going to do here?
I'll show you my real value this time.
So we have Miyabi for Minato. Jester's always a weird one for Yotsugi's account.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
Don't frighten me like that!
And the buff doesn't really help Anomaly, but Jester is physical weak. Can we use Evelyn? So Jester buffs basic special and EX special.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Basic special, EX special, but it's ether resist, so we can't use Juyuan Miyabi's against Minato. Unless we use Ellen against Monotone. We do like... If we do like Ye Shunguang Home, and then Miyabi Mono Ice. Or Miyabi... And then Astra Ellen Dialin. So who's the third slot on Ye Shunguang's team in that case? Zhao? What is Zhao? Zhao built? Relatively built. Or we can give Zhao to Ellen.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Do like Astra, Zhao, Ellen, Mono Ice, and then Ye Shunguang on Dialin. I can dig it. Let's just give it a shot.
I'm here. Need a hand?
So Astra,
The concert
Ellen,
Time for some tail care.
Zhao.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Borrow this, because we're not using Evelyn here. So Astra, Evelyn, Zhao, Dialin, Ye Shunguang. I'm making sure everybody has like drive discs equipped. And then Miyabi, Sokaku. Why is Sokaku missing a piece? Where is it? Where is it? So this one. Wait, this should be Anomaly Master. We need to borrow this from Jane. Unless we have an Anomaly Master and another piece. Doesn't look like it. Astro Voice would be better here, but that should be fine.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Okay. Let's give this a shot.
Out of the way. Take this.
Throws it in midair.
trouble, move. Take this. Good riddance. Shark Nami! Get lost!
Get this freeze here.
I call this move Bunny Slice Combo.
Travesty. Take this. Good riddance.
You have Astra ult up. I could go ahead and use that here before it goes into my asthma phase.
Get lost. How annoying. Get lost. Get back. Move it.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
Good riddance. Take this. Troublesome. Get back.
Alright, stun window after this.
Clear out.
Have an enemy, huh? That makes it worth it.
Thank you for your
I'm trying to get a second chain attack in there, but he just recovers from stun way too quickly.
Take this. Good riddance. Get back. Get lost.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Troublesome.
My soul is with you.
Move it. Take this.
You are back into Ye Shunguang secured. Congratulations and welcome back.
Clear out. Shark Nami.
Let's go.
Savannah. Out of the way. Good riddance.
Press the advantage.
Move it.
Yeah, that's not close to DS rank right now. Hmm.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Touch my tail. And
Welcome back, Yotsuki. We are currently on your account, attempting to take care of your Shiyu. Ellen's not doing a whole lot, but also these drive discs aren't, outside of like the DD3, they're not too crazy. Are Evelyn's better? Or where's Evelyn's DD3? Oh, here it is. Hello, Kenzawa. Welcome in, welcome in. So this is hitting 31, 99, 90. Let's just try swapping it with Evelyn's pieces, since we're not using Evelyn here. Oh wait, we still need the crit rate DD4 that we cannot swap. A lot more crit damage. We did lose some crit rate. But there's a lot more crit damage. This is 6 rolls to 5. We could swap that back. Yeah, this is like 34 extra crit damage.
touch my tail. And now.
So who are you planning to get potentials for? Or are you planning? Because we can get her talent too, and that'll give her some Bernice. Because talent 2 unlocks her second one. Would you be fine unlocking her second talent? Because this unlocks her stacks giving crit damage and Resignor. So this is 16 crit damage and 33 Resignor. Or no, 3.3 Resignor. I don't know why. At max stacks it's like 10%. But we don't have to get that. Just to get like a little bonus though. Yeah, we'll just do the one just to unlock the passive. Getting to talent 2 helps out. He's also missing Core E. Core E would actually max out her crit, right? Oh, it would get to 99. Astra's good. Zhao is doing everything she needs to.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah, no worries. All right, let's give this another go. I think I could also be affording to spend less time on Zhao.
Get lost. Thank you for your patience. Take this. Out of the way. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
Like, I don't really need to switch it to Zhao unless I want the defensive assist or use EX and ult.
Get back. Move it. Shark Nami. Get lost. Take this. Get lost. I call this move Funny Flash Combo.
Oh, did not mean to go into Astra.
I knew this wouldn't be easy. How annoying! Get flushed! Right now. Good riddance. This song is dedicated to the world. The perfect fight. I will let you down. Take this. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Troublesome. Good riddance.
He's gonna die to Purify, so we can just go for breaking the shield.
Get back. Let's keep this advantage.
Definitely improved with the adjustments and me just playing better. Yeah, because that was like a 3,000 boost. I feel like we can get there. I feel like we can get there. Let's check out the other runs. See how they're doing. Let's try Ye Shunguang here.
help you ward off
It's
mis-
plausible.
Hello?
Indeed, it is plausible.
2493 at your service.
Don't like Panyin Hu dialing all that much.
Top-tier
Just because
customer service rate.
dialing doesn't get her additional ability, but it is what it is. She's still dialing. You can still dial in the phone.
To the sky!
Turn around! Right? What? Smash them!
Inadequate. For faith.
Almost clicked Panyin Hu ultimate. Almost.
Yin and yang. Shift. Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Release! You're now one for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat if you spot an ethereal.
Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Just checking something. I feel like that should have killed, but maybe it's just puzzles.
What a nuisance. An opening.
The verdict is unforgivable.
Let's make this quick.
Intercept. Seal.
Concentrate. We're yet still. Scatter.
Diamond.
It's an excellent question. Yotsuki, it's an excellent question.
Allow me. For faith is sealed.
Smash them.
Inadequate.
A complaint? Too late for that.
Have a taste of the Yunhui unique technique!
What a nuisance.
Dial 1 for complaints.
Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit.
This won't take much.
Evil shall be purged.
Quick, get him on their
An opening. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, the passive isn't too bad. It's just no HP main stat.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. Release. For fate is sealed.
This one could definitely go to 25k. If not now, then definitely with Cauldron. But I don't know if we'll get... Well, we should be able to get full Cauldron by the time. Before the Shiyu resets, because the Shiyu doesn't reset until next Friday. The event starts in a day or two. I forget when, but it's within a day or two. Yeah, we can just run it back with that. That'll 25k there. And then Zhao will have some more buffs. Let's see what Mono Ice can do over here.
I'm at your disposal. I shall. I'm at your disposal.
One sec.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Sorry, I had to answer a phone call, but yeah, we are trying to pass it, Kenzawa, and yeah, I did think it was locked. What's the gear? Is the gear not locked? Where was that text? If agents already have locked, other agents cannot use the same W engines or drive this to challenge other rooms in the same frontier. So if
My dreams
so
used
I
to
was
become a reality.
shall follow your orders.
I was using this with dial-in. Just to see. I'm just testing this.
This is the path I strike.
Yeah, okay, it does warn you. It warns you it's gonna reset.
Eradicate all evil.
It is locked. I was hoping the text was a lie. It is not a lie.
I shall follow your. Thank you for the recognition.
The selected agent has a lock. Oh, this.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Why do we have DA but harder?
Zzzguides, let's hurry.
I do hope
Be back by
that
dinner.
they get feedback to make this flexible, because it is nice being able to do swap engines and discs around. But let's see what we can do here.
Snacks are later.
Not much if we don't actually get the quick assist out.
In position.
My blade is away. Watch out. The cold is silent.
Alrighty.
Weakness. Ice victory. The only option.
Boss, let me at him.
Right.
Not great, but we'll make do.
I'll fight your throwdown.
Look at me.
There's no time to lose. My blade is already sheathed. Shadowless blade. It's over. The cold is silent. Purging slash. Yeah.
I'll eliminate any obstacle.
My blade is already shadowless blade. I'm unstoppable. The cold is silent. I swear on my blade. I see it.
stun window.
This power.
Shadowless blade. Weakling. The cold is silent.
Thank you for your trust.
Watch me!
Distraction. Victory. The only option. Yeah.
They're all like pretty close to S ranks. How scoring even done? It's based off of damage, kills, and how fast you're doing it. There's a multiplier on the screen, and that multiplier goes down as time goes on. So the first waves you want to kill like as fast as possible, so you can get the max multiplier on them. And then for the boss, you want to make sure to try to, if you're playing like a stun team, you want to try to get to a stun window as early as possible. These are all miasma bosses, so because their miasma takes time, that's going to tick down the multiplier. So ideally, you get a burst window before they go into their miasma phase. In terms of rewards, what are we missing? I mean, you're only missing 80 polychromes, thankfully. There's no polychromes on S+. And so this is how the multiplier works. So within 60 seconds, it's a 4 times, or a +4. And then every 10 seconds from there goes down a little bit. Yeah, but it still allows you to score points, though. So that way you can at least go for the A rank. Again, there's not much rewards behind the S and S+. Like, it's 80 polychromes, 320 investigation merits, and 80k Denny's. I could see an argument for making S 20k instead of 25. Based off a total score, so like, yeah, you only need 2 teams. Oh, you only need. Oh, you do need to get an S rating in all rooms. So it is less forgiving in that regard because it's not based off of total score. And the score requirement is technically higher. I'm not sure how it is in actuality in terms of difficulty. I could see these teams getting the S rank clear. This one needs skill upgrades. That's the big part. These two probably just need some cleanup. My main irk is not being able to share W engines and drive discs. Haramasa would not outperform here, no. Because he wouldn't have access to any of the supports he wants.
I'm here. Need a hand?
This is the path I follow.
Bottom could go Yitadi, but the problem is she wouldn't have Pan Yinhu or Lycon. Like she wouldn't have any of her supports. If you had Lucia, then you could use Yihadi down there. Because at least you could go like Lucia and Zhao. Even with 2 W engines, you don't have the teammates. Yidhadi isn't gonna... Without Lucia, Yidhadi's not gonna make up the gap of losing Miyabi here, because Miyabi's gonna be doing better than Harumasa. Because if you give Dialin to Harumasa, their score goes down. He can get access to Astra. But even with like Astra Nicole, I don't expect them to fare better than Miyabi. Because he doesn't get this his defense ignore on this dash attacks. If this said dash attack, then maybe. Why not Zhao? Because then who are you using over here? Like who's Yidhadi using? Like Lycon and... Like Zhao would be her best option. Pan Yin, who's up here. But this score is going to drop because she's not going to have access to Pan Yin Hu or Lucia. And that's a lot of lost sheer force. If you put Dylan down here, who are you putting up here with Ye Xuan? Now this score is going to drop. And also, double stun isn't as good as like using a support. So I'm not even sure if it would beat out Ellen. Yeah, Pokra would drop this score down quite a bit compared to Dialin. Like if you're going to take a premium option, the team that it's going to has to make up for it. And Yidhadi would not make up for it. Would Bernice Alice free up the top? The thing is, I mean, I guess you could use Bernice Alice here. They do benefit from the attack and stun damage multiplier. Yeah, if you want Bernice Alice here, you could go Ye Shunguang down here. But Ye Shunguang doesn't use this at all, really. While she very much benefits from this. Also, this is physical resist, which means dial-in is stunning slower, so I'm not sure if that would work out well. Like, you'd have Yidhadi, Panyin Hu. I don't know how well dial-in's gonna do here, though. I guess it's worth a shot if you get Bernice before this. But if you take Lycon, what are you running here? I guess you could run Astra Nicole, but no, it's Ether Resist. So Astra Nicole's not going to build up that fast. We could maybe do like Evelyn here, Yidhadi here. Oh. Yeah, be Alice and Jane. All three of them, no. Also, this is Ice Resist. If we do Evelyn up here, Yidhadi here. What are we running here? Evelyn, Yidhadi, Alice? Miyabi? No, Jane by herself isn't doing anything. But I could see... Yeah, I could see... Even with Signature, like, no Yuzuha, no Vivian. Jane Bernice, yeah, okay. Jane Bernice, we could do something. Yeah, let me reset this.
I'll show you my real value this time.
First, let's see Yidhadi.
Need a hand?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook? I shall follow your orders.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
Man is iron. What's the budget for this operation?
What's stopping you from getting Bernice's lookings to loop armor out? I haven't had any issues with loop arm myself when I used it. Let's see what Yidhadi can do. I don't like how they jump around.
In position.
I don't like how they jump around. Fair enough. Never hurts to be safe.
Leave this part to me. That's as far as you go. Rest in peace.
Understood.
A little reward.
How could
I want to stun you.
Let me help you chill out. Ice is cracked. Here we go. Don't worry, one swing will do. Are you ready?
I'll eliminate any obstacles. Breaking through.
As for shadows, you can handle this. This is your life.
How did he do damage to me? I mean, I know how he did damage to me, I just don't like it.
Let me help you chill out. The next page is the ending. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Breaking through.
Here we go. Why struggle? Into the frozen abyss. You asked for it. Noise, be gone. A little more. Perfect timing.
I'll fight your throwdown.
How about I smash it? Let me help you chill out. Let's break the ice. Welcome to Rest in Peace. Now, little cuties, crush them! Yeah, don't worry. Into the frozen abyss. As for shadows, that's as far as you go. Noise, be gone. Why struggle? How about I smash it? Let me help you chill out.
That got pretty close. Did better than Ellen's team, so that's promising. With Cauldron, that probably clears, yeah. See if
I'm here. Need a hand?
this will work. Sure is.
Is it work time? Is food and...
This is the path I follow.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family. Sokaku, let's hurry! I want to be back by dinner!
Yeah, bottom likely clear. It can probably clear with that with this current setup. Maybe swap some W and some drive disc drop with Ye Shunguang. And just play a little better.
You can't run! Alrighty! For the Timefield name.
I did not need to use this hold.
Fine. Around and around.
time to lose. My blade is already heat. Purging slash.
I see your weakness.
Weaken.
My blade is already heat.
I see it.
Focus on the target. You're done.
Shadowless blade.
Witness the power of determination. It's time to settle this.
Distract now.
Watch me.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Resources here.
Adjust your breathing.
There's no time to lose. It's over.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Victory. The only option.
A flurry of thrusts.
Weaken. Soka. Switch.
You'll regret choosing me as your opponent. Restore order.
Company. I see it. Scatter.
Okay, we got one S rank.
Strike in an instant.
Weaken.
Bloodstains.
I swear on my blade.
And then we can give Astra and Dylan to Evelyn, so she should clear topside. I don't see how Evelyn doesn't clear topside. I gotta switch her gear back with Ellen though. Yeah, you did it earlier. We just gotta put that back.
I'll show you my real value this
Astra, Evelyn, Dylan.
What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
We swapped the everything except the 1 and 4. Yeah, that looks right.
Asset confirmed. Relax. You're in good hands.
Okay, it's looking promising. We just have to do some team adjustments. Playing into weakness helps. Because before we were doing 2 neutral fights. Problem solving. Is it? I actually quite enjoy this. Like, having to figure out what teams to use. Depending on your roster.
defense.
You get to do that a lot on your account.
Don't miss it.
Lose yourself in the music.
Initiating level 1 safety.
Hello? This is the end for you.
Your journey ends with me. Neutralizing.
All's not over yet. Dives you for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, watch out for his time.
Hello? Where's my chain?
Through my defense.
Witness the magic of music. This song is dedicated to the world.
Don't cross the line.
Oh yeah, we are chilling here.
Is a strong offense.
Trust the advantage.
Hello, Victor. Thank you for the alert. I don't like that whiff.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Final warning.
Don't cross the line.
Clean that rotation up, and that'd be enough for an S+. It's just the other sides I don't think are gonna get high enough for S+. Or was the dial and chain ults there? Good question. I'm pretty sure I did a manual chain by accident. That was probably on me. Alright. So this is the only side that we gotta clean up. Cauldron of Clarity probably fixes it. Skill issue probably fixes it as well. We can definitely come back to this one, but it is running a little late for me right now. But we can definitely come back to this, whether we do it on stream or off stream, Otsugi. I'm fine either way. But yeah, we just swapped the teams up a bit, and it's looking good. It's looking better. When Cauldron drops and you get it to 60, message me if you don't clear. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. I'll do a single pull on Zhao W engine. We got a gamble. It's not a Yotsugi account help if we don't gamble. Sorry, Yotsugi. Not today. Not today. We'll go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. We're at 40 now. 40 pity? No, you're at 37 pity. Three more pulls to go. Yeah, today we got a lot done on my account. I think tomorrow, I know Dave mentioned wanting to do some account help. And we'll see if anybody else has any redeems. But if we don't, we'll just continue working on. Is Zhao or Alice W engine better? Alice's. Definitely Alice's. Probably do account review tomorrow. I would say maybe give it until you get a little more progress. Cause like
I'll show you my real value this time.
like maybe once you get Cauldron set up, Zhao set up. I'm thinking maybe around phase 2, we can look at your account. Because we already know the things we got to work on here. At least the short-term stuff. So once we take care of the short-term stuff, the early part of this patch, then we can look at like more long-term things. Could even wait for Angels of Delusion, see if info on them after the live stream will give some more direction for your account. Although it's really just get Yuzuha, get Lucia right now. She can use Jane's signature, but if you're playing them together, then obviously you can't share them. But Alice's signature would be a big upgrade over Fusion Compiler. Yeah, not being able to share stuff is very unfortunate. I would recommend submitting feedback for that, because I would like to see them make it like DA, where you can share it. Have to go for Yuzuha next update in Ye Shunguang. Alf being awake is strange, but hello, Alf. My streams are in the afternoon now, yes. That is correct. You add the hold EX at the end of her rotation. So you do the same exact enlightened state rotation, and then at the end you hold EX instead of just pressing Q. That's it. Because her combo will give her stacks to let her do her hold EX. And you just do it at the end so you can consume all the stacks. Yeah, she's either going to consume the normal stacks or her M2 stacks, and you want her to consume the M2 stacks. So you use up all the normal stacks doing her combo, and then it'll give that'll give M2 stacks for the whole DX. All right, but with that, I do need to go figure out dinner because I'm actually not sure what I'm making for dinner. We won't have new boss and DA this patch. No, we will. I'm pretty sure they show up in the DA rotation on Friday. Which is another reason why I want to do the story beforehand. They always introduce the new boss to DA. I assume it's weak to physical. I forget. I haven't looked at it because it's spoilers. If somebody who has seen it knows, by all means, please say what the weaknesses is. Because it is in Lost Void. I do have to head off to make dinner, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here. But we can of course continue discussions in the Discord. We'll go ahead and link that for anybody interested. You know, you just hate its gimmick. I'll have to see what its gimmick is. Well, we're gonna call it for tonight. We'll be back on tomorrow at noon Eastern. We'll have more Zen lists going on. We got to do Hollow Zero. We got Dave's account clear. And probably some other stuff that I can't think of because there's way too many things going on in this patch. But it's a great time, and I'm having a great time, and I hope you are as well. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Again, we do have the Discord available where you can hang out, get notifications what's going on me in the channel, talk about Zen lists, anything else going on in your life. We got New Year's Eve tomorrow. Hope everybody has a lovely New Year's and holiday, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, and peace.